Let's go. Come on, let's go, man. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah. Wild Card Wednesday around here. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky, Rod Ryan show. Lock and load and ready to roll. I think it's going to be a hot one today. All right, busy show. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? Undisputed champion now. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. He's going for win number 4. 311 AWOL Nation Neon Trees tickets, 713 Music Hall. I got those for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. I asked you guys what game you wanted to play today. Several of you said bring back the Freeway Battle. We're going to play the Freeway Battle. I'll tell you what freeways are going to be duking it out this morning. We'll play that game at around 7:20 for those POD tickets. Chili's excited about that. House of Blues show. We're going to give you that $250 gas card at around 8:20. The promotion is not called Tanks for Listening. We are going to give you a chance at $1,000. That promotion is called Alternative Income. That one also is not called Tanks for Listening. And then we'll give away Breaking Benjamin State Daughtry tickets on Know the Show. So that's going to keep us busy. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 93. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So our city is still dealing with the aftermath of the storm from Thursday, right? There are more than 65,000 CenterPoint customers that remain without power. But that's depending on how you look at it. Yesterday, 145,000 people without, so a bunch of power being restored, 90% since last night. But they're saying in the really hard hit areas that the outages could last until the weekend, which is horrendous to think about since it's been really hot. Some schools are still closed. You have Houston ISD, Cy-Fair, Galena Park, Spring Branch ISD, and then street closures. More downtown Houston street closures are in effect as Houston crews work to repair the damage from last week's storm. So that's really the update there. On the national front, testimony in former President Trump's criminal hush money trial is over for the week. President Biden is criticizing former President Trump for a since deleted video on his Truth Social. And then he's actually, former President Donald Trump is actually coming to Texas today for a couple of fundraisers. So I think he's going to do like a luncheon at the Post Oak Hotel. We're all getting an Amber Alert right now. So this is in Yorktown, Texas, and we'll get into that and we'll tweet that out. On a lighter note, so many people are traveling for Memorial Day weekend. AAA says so many people are going to be on the road. A poll found 60% of us will actually stay in a hotel. Everyone else said Airbnb or they're just shacking up with family. Someone asked people to name the things you do in a hotel room that you never do at home, and they're really funny. I mean, we all kind of blast the AC.
I was going to say crank the AC.
Yeah. You'll hate this one, Rod. Eat a full dinner in bed. I mean, that plays when you're on vacation. Watch cable TV because so many of us just stream from home. This one I like. Fill an entire bucket with ice, even though you only need 4 ice cubes in the moment. We'll be talking about that. And if you have a fun place you're going, let us know. We love hearing from you.
And I use a towel one time.
Oh, and I will open a $16 bottle of cashews or bag of cashews and then drink a $12 beer. Sometimes you get desperate. There's now a criminal investigation into Matthew Perry's death last October. Perry died primarily from high levels of ketamine, which is used to help with depression, anxiety, PTSD, drug and alcohol problems, chronic pain, and more. But he'd been undergoing ketamine infusion therapy, but the amount found in his system was too much to have been just from the therapy. So now LAPD, drug enforcement agencies, they're trying to find out where he got it. They're even saying, did the post office was he aided by the post office? If Perry got the drugs through the mail, they should be able to track who sent them, who sent it to him. So that's a big story today. Let's talk about Shinedown. We're saying Blabbermouth is saying that new Shinedown music should arrive before the end of this year or at the latest early 2025. So there was a new interview. Barry Kirch was asked about the progress, the songwriting, the recording sessions. Everyone's really waiting for a follow-up to the Planet Zero album. So you can go read all about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
That's the drummer. I like that the drummers are giving all the good news about the bands these days.
Oh.
Hey, that means Astros won.
Yeah, they got a win last night. They beat the Mariners in extra innings 6-5. Jeremy Pena hit a walk-off single in the bottom of the 10th to give them the win. They're going to wrap up their series with the Angels this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros going up against LA's Tyler Anderson. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics got by the Pacers in overtime, 133-128 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, the Timberwolves are going to host the Mavericks in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Tip-off for that's at 7:30. You can watch it on TNT. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Rangers and Panthers are going to play Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals tonight. That's going to start at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's open up these phone lines. If you want the first phone call today, let's see if the phones are working and all that good stuff. But if you got something on your mind you want to get us started with, I'd love to get you on. 713-212-5945. That's us. It is the most interactive show on the radio, man. We're going to prove it to you today for sure, man. 4 hours of pain. Strap yourselves in. Hit it. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Radiohead Creep. 4 hours of pain, and we are underway just like that. Okay, big things for you today on the show. We finally got all this stuff settled out. Settled with fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? It's going to go for win number 4. Big D finally came back to us yesterday, and him and the fam are doing okay. But he not okay to win the game, though. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? Undisputed champion. There's only one champion right now. We'll be asking you to call in about 10 minutes or so to take him on. Fun facts. We'll go into the fun fact flashback. And then people are already asking, man, what freeways are you using today? I don't say that beforehand. I don't want you just driving around out there. The freeway battle game. We're going to play that at 7:20. 2 freeways will battle against one another to win a great prize. That great prize will be those POD tickets, all right? The $250 gas card. What is it? Fuel Your Fury? Is that what they came up with?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuel Your Fury.
Road Warriors.
Mm-hmm. We got a $250 gas card coming your way at around 8:20. It's a big prize. Thank you for listening. And we have that alternative income. It's the last week, guys. We're running out of time on this. 9:10 will give you a chance. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 93. Again, shout out to those of you that still don't have power. Come on. We're almost there. Almost everybody's back. First world problems. No internet for me or cable. That's still down.
Really?
So, yeah, Xfinity in the Heights. I imagine just like, just all the other lines that got just completely ravaged by all the trees. Yeah, it's weird. I was reading a book yesterday. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to sit there and doom scroll on my phone.
Yeah.
That's what I don't want to do. So,
Good
just
call.
hanging out
Good
with
call.
Vu, reading a little book,
Like the olden days.
yeah, I'm feeling it right now. It's just, listen, no internet, but power, I'll take it. Boy, we got a little bit of everything here today on the phones. Heather. Good morning, Heather.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, you got the first phone call. How are you?
Oh, I'm good today.
Ooh,
I just
okay.
want to put a little friendly reminder to all the bosses out there. Just because you're on top, don't mean you have to be a D. Okay, I don't know what all I could say on the radio, but just, I mean, it can get real lonely at the top if you keep on treating your people like that.
Great reminder.
We're all human.
Heather, I feel like this is a very specific thing right now going on in your life. Are you worried about being heard on the radio with this talk?
Oh no, because they're not my boss. But
okay.
I'm a manager in a different thing. But I have to deal with other superintendents and stuff, and just some of the stuff that I witnessed yesterday. Just kind of came to a head, and I'm like, just because you're in charge, just because it's your site, whatever, doesn't mean you have to be a butt about it.
The one thing that I've learned as I've gotten higher up and then I've gotten to be around some of the really, really high people, it's like, you know what? They're just scared. They're scared for their jobs too. It's not saying that I'm not saying that it's right how they're acting, but if they're walking around and you feel like, okay, these people, they're at the top or whatever, they're scared because there's people above them. They're all scared. Everybody is scared, and everyone's trying to hang on to their gig right now. Again, I'm not offering up excuses for being an a-hole or a D, as you put it.
Yeah, you kind of hit the nail on the head on that one, to be honest with you. I feel like that's kind of what the scenario was.
Yep.
But still, at the end of the day, just treat everybody the way you want to be treated type of thing, something that you've been hearing since you were a kid.
It's a great way. It's a great way to get the show started today. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, and so hopefully that fell on some ears that really needed to hear it. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for our little game that we play every morning.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. Last night, after my second gig, I headed over to Planet Fitness because I need to get a workout in. They do a 30-minute express circuit there. They have a 30-minute express circuit there. I love that. But right now, you can join Planet Fitness. There are 39 Houston area locations. You can join for just $1 down and $24.99 a month. That gets you the Planet Fitness Black Card. The Black Card spa is dope. Okay, I did total body enhancement therapy that gets your blood circulation going. That eases things up on your joints, and really I just enjoy it. There are massage chairs, there's tanning beds. So yeah, don't just work out, just perk out. Okay, $1 down, $24.99 a month. This is a deal that ends Friday, May 31st. So join Planet Fitness today. Okay, as I mentioned, there are going to be more closures downtown as cleanup continues in that area. Dallas Street going east and westbound before Caroline and Smith, Lamar Street between Smith and Fannin, and then San Jacinto. So yeah, just avoid the downtown area if you can. There's also an accident reported on 288. This is going northbound at CR 57. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Cloudy today, 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 93. Not yet. Okay, you got to move in? All right, cool. Let's get into, there we go. Let's get into what's trending right now. What you got?
Caitlin Clark is trending on Google. One of the top trends. She signed with Wilson, the maker of sports balls and stuff like that.
Basketballs.
Yeah, she is the first women's basketball player to receive a signature ball, and the drop comes with 3 laser engravings to honor her growing legacy. Michael Jordan is just to give you an example, she's joining the likes of Michael Jordan, the first athlete since him to have her own signature collection with Wilson. She signed a multi-year deal with them. That's a huge deal. She's already sponsored by State Farm. She's already sponsored by Gatorade, and she's having some growing pains in the WNBA right now. But she'll be just collecting those sponsorships. Another thing that is trending. Where did I see it? Aaron Rodgers says he chose playing football over running for vice president. He was talking to reporters yesterday and said he had 2 options to either continue his career in the NFL or retire and become the running mate for the third-party candidate Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Rodgers said he wanted to keep playing football. That's a story that's getting a lot of traction right now as well.
Or Robert F. Kennedy Jr. had no chance of winning as well. So even with Aaron Rodgers as his VP, he got no chance. So you're not throwing away your career for that.
Yeah. Sure.
That.
And then this is a little localized story, but I think it's cool. I'm kind of fascinated with the whole sea turtle nesting season. It's happening right here in our backyard at Bolivar Peninsula. A endangered Kemp's Ridley sea turtle laid more than 120 eggs on the shore near Crystal Beach this week. And so now they have to incubate them. That takes about 50 days, and then they're going to release them on the Padre Island National Seashore. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. Why is the carpet wet? Todd is in it. And we finally got Big D to come back on. But I just couldn't hand him a victory. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. And make it undisputed. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 4. Bitches!
713-212-5945 if you can beat them. Oh, yeah. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Going to be warm today, guys. High of around 93 clouds. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Freeway battle game coming up next hour. What two freeways are we going to use to battle it out for those POD tickets? You'll find out at around 7:20. But right now, it's time to play this. Ooh, Alex. I'm smelling something fresh. I'm smelling something a little fresh, but right now. Yeah, I'm just smelling a wet carpet with this guy. Hi.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are you?
I'm doing okay, man. How are you?
I'm doing quite all right.
You know, not similar players at all, but it's just their names are long. The one they call Tim, I wanted to give a shout out to him this morning.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you guys have ever battled before, Todd. I'm sure at some point, but he's going in. I think he's getting knee replacement surgery this morning, so he might actually be under and getting that knee replaced right now. But we wanted to send our good vibes over to him. I put it up on our Facebook page. Todd, you good?
I'm good.
Okay. You're going for win number 4?
Yes, sir.
Well, we do have a fresh fish. Hey, Craig.
Yes, sir.
Bro, I'm so glad you're on the show today. How are you?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Awesome. I love fresh fish coming in here. I mean, we love our oldie moldies too. No offense, Todd.
Oldie moldies.
So, Craig, something changed with you today? You just finally decided to call to play the game? What happened here?
Chili finally decided to answer the phone.
Yeah, that son of a bitch. It's his fault. If you've never played, it's Chili's fault. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You know you're playing against Todd, who's really, really good. But we've had some crazy upsets this year.
Sure.
We've had some wild upsets this year. So, Craig, just get in there soon. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Nothing More at Bayou Music Center.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Craig, are you ready for this?
Let's do it.
Yeah. You've heard the game before? Like, you know how to you shout out your name.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Question number 1. What do female turtles lay on the beach?
Craig?
Craig, fresh fish.
Eggs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome to the game.
Sometimes that's better than coffee. Sometimes a little surprise like that, it's just a little better than coffee. It wakes you right up.
Yeah. I think the wet carpet is Todd's pee.
Might be.
I think he just got shocked. Here we go. Craig has 1. Todd has none. Question number 2. What do Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John,
Craig.
Todd.
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches, subs, yeah.
Sandwiches.
Sammy's. They still Sammy's.
Damn, he
Yeah.
well, now Todd's awake as well. I'm glad everyone's awake.
Yeah, he's mad because he peed on the carpet. He's mad. Hal, get involved.
Bring it.
Read question number 10 for me.
There's no question number 10.
Okay.
Yes, there is.
What?
Thank you.
Okay.
That's what it says on my paper.
Yeah, I didn't print it. There's
Question-
there's 9 other ones. You just don't focus on that.
Question number 10 says what?
What?
I like the way I said it.
I don't hear anybody saying their name, so
Stone Cold.
trick
Who is
question.
Stone Cold?
All right, here comes a real question, guys. What part of a lizard will grow back if harmed
Todd,
or
Craig.
damaged?
Todd.
Todd.
Oh.
Tail.
So close, Craig. So close.
Craig, a grievance?
Yeah.
What? Go ahead. Speak your mind. Go ahead.
Whatever.
Wait a minute. What am I arguing with
I
my
like it.
chick?
I like that.
Whatever.
I like that. Amazing comeback.
Whatever.
Craig, I thought you played great.
Craig, I didn't know we were dating. Wow. He, listen,
And then hits me with the silent treatment.
hang on, Craig. I know you're fresh. I'm still excited about you. Okay, I am.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe not
Jesus
so much
Christ.
right now.
We are dating. We are going out. I didn't know
This
this.
is perfect behavior, Craig.
Jeez,
This is completely acceptable.
Have we been having a good time before this?
Well, we were.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is all I'm going to say, and I'll leave it here. I still love you. Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Back at you.
I need you. Alex, what time does the podcast generally go up for this game?
Be up by 8.
By 8 o'clock, the podcast will be up. Will you do me a favor?
Apologize.
No. I want you to just go and listen.
Nope.
I want you to go and listen to the podcast,
And then send an apology.
and then just say, "I take back the whatever."
Just
that's
like
that's
an
all I
edible
need.
arrangement
sorry.
or
No,
something.
I was
Nope.
wrong.
It's not
Alex
gonna-
likes
that's not how it's gonna
kolaches.
work.
We like, just
a
different
minute.
treats in the morning.
Craig said that's not how it's going to
Dude,
work.
we all heard it. You're like 6 seconds behind, dude.
Dude, Alex
Oh.
was
Not
in his
close.
car.
It was not close.
Okay, Craig.
Billy told me not to say bad words. I was about to.
Craig.
Why would you curse?
Craig. I want you to just drop me an email and say whatever you want to say after you listen to the pod. Okay.
Starts with an ends with I'm sorry.
see. We'll see. All right. That's all I got for you, Craig. Hey, why is the carpet wet, Todd?
I'm still here.
After all that.
Whatever. Do you want to play tomorrow? Please say yes.
I suppose so. Sure.
Okay. Great win today. $94.5 The Buzz. Got a lot of emails coming in.
Yes.
A lot of emails coming in. Here's just a few. OG Ben, Brother Rod, Kenny the Cashman couldn't have complained any better. Sean, are we sure Craig isn't related to Kenny? Ha ha. Corey, damn, that was a very good game. Tell your cousin Kenny hello. Step it up, Todd. And Adam noticed that it took a swift kick in the nuts to get Todd going this morning.
Yeah.
All of those are true statements, and
Someone
and Kenny just laps this up too. Kenny laps all of this up. He's like, yep.
He's like, I don't even have to play it. I'm getting talked about.
Oh, he loves being the heel.
Someone on Twitter, Sunflower Fortunato, said the answer to question 10 was clearly chicken butt.
Oh yeah, because all it said on the paper. What did it say, Hal?
What?
What?
Chicken butt.
That's it. It said number 10 on the sheet. Capital WHAT question mark. With nothing else.
With no answer.
No, yeah. I don't know what she was going for there. Bring the champ.
Good morning, everybody. This is Why is the Carpet Wet, Todd. I am your 4-day, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. Whatever. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 5 and get back in the Hall of Fame for the 6th time, bitches.
That whatever from, what's his name, Craig?
It was so funny.
That whatever. It hit.
It was so funny.
It crippled me.
Well, I know. And then I think it's funny when people do that to you. So I'm like trying to talk to him, and he just silent treatments me.
Then silence. Yeah.
Yeah. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was kind of awesome, actually. Let's go. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. Chicago has been the second or third most populated city in America going back to 1890. Now, for those of you that think that it has already changed, it has not. But it's on pace to change within the next 10 years, and I'm excited about it. I don't know why I love this, but yeah, if the current trends continue, Houston will slide into third behind New York City and L.A. Every now and then I run into somebody that says that we're bigger, and we're not.
Yeah, take that.
We're not, but we'll be there.
And we still don't have an NHL team.
I know. We need that. I wish Tillman Fertitta listened to this show. Tillman, make it happen. Pro athletes can write off any fines they get from their leagues as tax deductions.
Wow.
It's an expense.
It's all for show.
It's like a traffic ticket. Can you write that off too?
No, they make us pay those.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But because it happened on the job, I guess it's...
A lot of times I think they donate the fines too, so that might be a charitable donation at the end of the year too.
Okay, there you go. The USDA, they regulate the fruit breakdown in fruit cocktail. Now, 3 kids in my house growing up, and fruit cocktail was the thing. Do you think we were all fighting for that one damn cherry in that can? One cherry.
Of course.
The breakdown must be 30 to 50% sliced peaches, 25 to 45% diced pears, 6 to 16% diced pineapples, 6% to 20% whole grapes, and 2% cherry halves.
The coveted cherry.
Which usually came down to just one. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about fistfights in my house. And then the other thing that happened with 3 kids, Hal?
What's that?
Sitting on the hump in the back seat of a car. That doesn't exist anymore. Don't you remember? There was the 2 seats, and then over the transmission, I think,
sit on the hump.
there was a hump.
Is that why you walk funny?
Yeah, it is. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see 311 AWOL Nation in Neon Trees.
All right. All right, here we go. Oh, name the 2 bands that, let's see, that came from a high school band. 2 lead singers were in a high school band together, and when that band broke up, they each went on to form their own bands. What are the 2? Just give me one. Give me one of the 2 bands. It's early. Give me one of the 2 bands that came from one band in high school. 713-212-5945. Okay. Hey, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, we had some green arrows. The Dow was up 66 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,872. NASDAQ up 37 to 16,832. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.44%, and oil stands at $78.12 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, IBM, Chase, and Goldman Sachs. The big duds, Verizon, Intel, and Salesforce. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for April. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. You know I love this place. 3 locations, Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. All 3 of them. Amazing experiences. I'm talking about an amazing dining experience, okay? It's more than just the food, even though the dishes are phenomenal. All scratch made daily. The portions are amazing. But the whole experience, Terry McBurney, the owner, he's celebrating the 10-year anniversary. So they're really like pouring it on this month. But they do it all the time and they do it right. Voted top 10 dining destination in the U.S. by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row now. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, you're not going to do any better than visiting the Republic Grill to have an absolute knocked out dining experience. Okay, therepublicgrill.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. And some of us have been through hell in this last week. And painting is something that is going to be needed at your home. Well, CertaPro, they paint residential and they paint commercial properties, okay? And it is important to know that each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community, so they know what we're going through right now. CertaPro painters, it's happy painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Leave it to the pros, okay? They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. They're going to get in, they're going to get it done, and they're going to get out of your way, okay? CertaPro painters, that's painting happy.
An accident's reported on Highway 288 northbound at CR 57. That's in the Iowa Colony area. There's an accident that's just cleared I-45 North Freeway southbound at Parker. There's some stop and go from Gulf Bank. That's all under a 5-minute delay. On the north side, heads up for a vehicle fire. 2 right lanes blocked on I-45 northbound at Greens. Traffic is stopped from West Road there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. What in the fresh canned food aisle is this?
What do you mean?
From Amy with an I. Growing up, I too felt the sting of not getting any cherries when a can was opened. As an adult, I now buy very cherry Del Monte mixed fruit in a can.
Only cherries?
Very cherry.
Very cherry.
So that-
Extra cherries?
So I'm not sticking a number 2 pencil in my brother's leg, okay? Which happened.
Nice.
I don't think it happened over the cherries, but pencils were in legs in my house more than once. I'm saying at least 2 times there was a pencil in somebody's thigh.
Okay.
If this very cherry had been around, I think I'd only have 1 pencil in a leg story. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Frank.
Frankie Booby Baby. How are you?
How you doing, Brother Rod? How you doing this morning?
Great. I'm in a great mood right now.
That's good. That's good.
It's great to have you on. So these two, alternative rock behemoths were in a band together. It didn't work out, so they went their own ways and they started their own bands. You want to give me a band or two here?
Blues Travelers and Spin Doctors.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Can you imagine? I mean, they're pretty good songwriters. If they would have stuck together, I mean, maybe it wouldn't have worked. But, we got 2 great bands out of that. Yeah, John Popper and his high school buddy, Chris Barron, they started a band called Trucking Company, and then it didn't work out. So Popper left. His next band was Blues Traveler. When Barron left, he started up Spin Doctors. Dude, you win. What are you giving him?
Oh, you get the 311 AWOL Nation Neon Trees tickets. They're going to be at the Unity Tour 713. Congratulations.
Nice. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being on today, Frank. If you could only have 1 Spin Doctors or Blues Traveler, who are you going with?
Oh, I think Blues Traveler.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Really like Blues Traveler. It's like it's a mood for me.
I got to go Spin Doctors on that. Alex, tiebreaker. You're going to go Blues Traveler.
I'll go Blues Traveler.
Yes. I knew you were going to do that to me. All right. I'd have to go Spin Doctors on that. All right. Let's get right into what we need to do here. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 93. A poll question just went up, and I believe it was Chad Carroll wondering what we're all doing with our bread.
Okay.
Where are you keeping your bread these days? We'll get into that. But right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Well, so the big story today is our city, right? Because Houston's still dealing with that aftermath of the storm. And I kind of got into it a little bit during the rec check, but there is cleanup going on downtown, and that is going to continue on. The repairs from the storm damage on Dallas Street, Lamar, Smith, and then, of course, across streets, you got Clay, Polk, San Jacinto, Smith. If you read all the text signs on our freeways right now, it's like avoid downtown areas right now. So I just want to remind you guys of that, and I'll continue to do so. We're still dealing with the storm aftermath. More than 65,000 CenterPoint customers remain without power. Now, that is a large number on any day, but that number signifies 90% of power has been restored since last night. So yesterday we were dealing with over double that, 145,000 people without power. They're saying the severe areas affected where places got hit bad, those outages, some people could be without power until the weekend. And that is
no.
traumatizing
It's too
when you
hot.
think about
It's
the
too
heat.
hot.
Right. So as I mentioned yesterday, there are cooling centers available. There are still some schools that are closed at Houston ISD, Cy-Fair, Galena Park, Spring Branch ISD. You just check with your local school district, okay? Because it's all on, who has AC, who has power. That's how they're deciding this stuff. So yeah, that's going to be our lead story. The number one search on Google is Singapore Airlines. Why? Because the CEO of Singapore Airlines released an apology video for this traumatic experience. Apparently, passengers somersaulted in the cabin during this deadly drop. A 73-year-old man was even killed, and others were thrown around the cabin when turbulence caused the Singapore Airlines jet to plunge 6,000 feet. This happened yesterday. So he pops on the interwebs and he's like, I just want to say my deepest condolences. Basically just apologizing that he's deeply saddened by the incident and very sorry. This was
Who's
London
he?
to Singapore. He is the CEO of Singapore Airlines. Yeah. So this was a Boeing jet, and he says he's being fully cooperative with the relevant authorities on this investigation. So, that, again, biggest story. Lots going on here locally, but this is the number one search on Google right now, so I definitely wanted to mention it. Ron, I think this next story is so perfect for you. Let me tell you why.
Tell me what it is.
Because it involves two things.
Okay.
It involves like hair and wig talk, which I think you really hit the mark on that on this show.
Are you giving me the green light on the wig?
I always have, always will.
I don't
Whatever
feel
wanna
like
do.
you mean it.
Well, because I know how much you like big hair.
I do.
And then I also know that you like Guinness World Records.
Oh, geez, this is a perfect story for me.
So,
I think.
Okay, so check it out. A Nigerian woman created the widest wig at almost 12 feet long. She spent 1 month. She calls this her masterpiece. She says she used 80 bundles of hair, and she successfully created a wig that is 11 feet, 11 inches wide, 1 inch wider than a Mini Cooper is long. She's a professional wig maker. She says she looks forward to breaking many more wig records in the wig category at Guinness. And because a wig that's almost 12 feet isn't enough, she added 1,000 rhinestones, and the wig is proudly on display in her office.
Can it be worn? I mean, that seems like that would be the volume and the weight of that. I have it on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Okay. I think she's wearing it. Yeah, she's wearing it, but I don't know. This is like more like, hey, herstory. We did it.
If I put on a wig, we'd probably set the Guinness Book of World Records for the amount of people laughing at me in the office.
Something
and I
to think
know
about.
this to be true,
Something to think about.
which is why
You really want a Guinness record.
I'm showing up to work every day, cue ball, corner pocket.
Let's do a little quick movie news because Ryan Reynolds shared a Deadpool and Wolverine trailer with a hidden QR code. If you find the code, it leads to a video of him reading a disclaimer calling the movie as paper thin as a sequel to Battlefield Earth. Okay, so he posted that trailer and people are loving a hidden QR code. There's a couple of jokes in there.
So we
And
have
then-
it. We have that for you on the blog page, and you don't have to do the QR code and everything. We have that for you on there. So
Doing the hard work.
yeah, there's just a bunch of movie news today.
Then John Bon Jovi's Jake Bon Jovi is making his acting debut as a lead singer of an 80s hair metal band in a movie called Rock Bottom.
It looks funny.
So it's set in present day, and it's this fictional band called Cougar Snake. Great fictional band name. And they're looking for a new lead singer because is hospitalized. They discover Jake's character. He's get this, a pizza boy who loves to sing, Alex. He's a pizza boy who loves to sing.
I'm not a pizza boy.
Well, you used to be. And you
A lot
used
of
to love
people did,
singing.
too.
Rock Bottom
not
is
sing like you.
available to rent or buy on Prime Video. I might watch this.
No. I am definitely watching this. And the
Okay.
thing about John Bon Jovi's son, Bon Jovi, because
Jake Bon Jovi.
he's using the real family name. He looks just like his old man.
Yeah, he does.
And he can sing. I think he's really.
Yeah.
I think it's him singing in this movie.
Is he the one married to Millie?
Millie Bobby Brown. He's either married or engaged. I'm not
Okay.
sure. Either one of those two.
Okay. Let's get to the news story. Muse frontman Matt Bellamy and his wife, Elle Evans, have welcomed their second child together, a son named George Julian Wade Bellamy. It would have been Evans's late mother's birthday, 60th birthday, so it's a couple paying tribute to her. A Muse baby, guys. A Muse baby on our planet. Those are Houston's headlines.
Does he have babies with Kate Hudson?
I think he does. I think they have a child. If one, if not two kids together. I'll
Yeah.
double check that for you.
Okay. Here you go, Alex.
Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners in extras 6-5. Jeremy Pena hit a walk-off single in the bottom of the 10th to give them the win. They're going to wrap up their series with the Angels this afternoon. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Tyler Anderson. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics got by the Pacers in OT 133-128 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, it's Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals between the Timberwolves and the Mavericks. Tip-off for that's at 7:30. You can watch it on TNT. And we got Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals and the Stanley Cup playoffs as well. The Panthers are going to take on the Rangers in that one. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Love Street. I did, because I got power back on, so I did some shopping yesterday, and some stuff was down. I mean, there was a lot of open spaces, at least at the grocery store that I went to, but there was plenty of beer. But this is my reminder to you, because as we're going into one of the true great party weekends, grilling and chilling with a nice cold beer, hopefully a pool is close by, you're going to want to do that with Carbox Love Street. I'm telling you to get to the stores sooner than later to get stocked up for this weekend, because everyone's doing the same thing, all right? And I can tell you this, the brewery is back open, the restaurant back open. I'm heading out there today, going to have a little fun, carbachbrewing.com, okay? Love Street Blonde, go pick some up. Music to your beer.
An accident's reported on 288. Still hasn't cleared up northbound at CR 57. It's in Iowa Colony. Stop and go on the South Loop westbound between Cullen and Scott. And then that vehicle fire blocking two right lanes on I-45 northbound at Greens Road. There's traffic from west. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. That is Finger 11. They'll be in town. They're on that sold-out Creed show with Three Doors Down. We get them, and that's awesome. I haven't seen those guys. I haven't seen Finger 11 play in a long, long time, and they're really, really good, man. The two guitar players flanking the stage are so unbelievably entertaining. They both have their own weird kind of their funky movements and everything, and they're just, I mean, the bookends on stage. They're a fun band to watch, and you'll recognize some songs by them for sure when you go. So make sure you get in early to that show. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of about 93 today. Welcome aboard on this Wild Card Wednesday. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off, snakey. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're carrying over from homeroom, you know we're playing the freeway battle game coming up. People asking which freeways. People giving me suggestions as to what freeways to use. I have them predetermined. I mean, I guess if you had just an unbelievable argument why I should use a particular freeway this morning, but I did kind of predetermine them yesterday after the game was suggested for us to play. That's going to be for your POD tickets. So that's coming up. I didn't really have anything planned for a poll question today, and then Chad Carroll came to me and said, hey, Rod, growing up, my family never did this. However, my wife's family is the opposite. My family kept our loaf of bread in a bread box. You guys even know what a bread box is?
We had one growing up. My mom had one when I was very young. We had a bread box.
It was like a mailbox sitting on your counter.
It's like a wooden, ours was wooden, and it like rolled up and up like a blind. Like
yeah.
you would push it down, but and obviously sturdier.
They had old rollaway desks with that top like that, and then it's like the wood just kind of disappears into it. Okay, so my family, this is Chad, my family kept our loaf of bread in a bread box on the counter. However, my wife's family, they keep their bread in the refrigerator. Just curious, who else has this battle in their house of where they keep their bread? That's the great Chad Carroll.
See,
I said I'll put it up there right away. I mean, it's like most people are. I mean, listen, if you're not eating bread, then you're awesome. Okay, you're the best.
Good for you. Are you awesome?
Love bread.
I
feel like
you're
Oprah.
awesome if you're not eating bread.
I love bread. I know we have that drop somewhere. I love bread.
She doesn't love bread anymore.
Well, yeah, she loves her Ozempic. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was just going to say, as someone who doesn't like things on the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have a bread box. I kind of just throw it in the pantry.
Okay, so that's my options. I'm just curious if anybody still. I feel like a bread box is an old school thing. I don't remember the last time I was in a house and I saw a bread box.
It goes next to the butter churn.
Yeah, right, and the cotton gin. So, where do you keep the bread in your house? Bread box, counter, pantry, and I realize the bread box is probably on the counter, but I'm being specific on that one because I'm just curious about that old schoolness of the bread box or the refrigerator. All right, 80% of our audience, counter or pantry, what Tessa does. 10% bread box, 10% refrigerator.
I've heard that refrigerator or freezer keeps it fresh longer because bread does, it'll go moldy, especially with our humidity here.
There's preservatives in it, but I keep it in the fridge.
Okay.
I keep it in the fridge because I don't eat a lot of it, but I want to keep it for as long as possible. And I'm hoping, and this is me just thinking that the refrigerator is going to prolong the life of the bread that I have.
Yeah,
I'm not going to eat enough of it quick enough. It's just me, except for London on the weekends. There's always a grilled cheese going on or something. You got bread in the house?
Yeah, we have a shelf for it.
So not in the refrigerator?
Not in the refrigerator.
Okay. 80% of the audience is with you on that.
Yeah.
What about butter? Do you keep butter out?
No, that's wild to just leave butter out.
It's wild that I leave butter out. There's nothing
Just
cooler than
regularly just raw dog and butter all the time.
Yeah, and it's so soft and spreadable. It's wonderful.
Like right now at your house, there's just butter out.
There is.
That's crazy.
There's butter out on the counter.
How does it not melt on
butter
the counter?
It stays perfectly spreadable. What do you do when you put a piece of toast in? You go to your refrigerator and grab a stick of butter and start chiseling away at it?
Yeah.
I don't eat toast, so.
But what
Whenever
do you do?
I just cut it like a slice of it. I don't usually.
And then it just rips your bread.
Butter is mostly used in a pan.
Cooking.
I
Yeah,
cut it and throw it in a
cooking.
pan.
Okay.
That's
Exactly.
99% of my butter usage.
Ketchup in the fridge
Yeah.
or the pantry when it's
After
after
you
opened?
open it, yeah.
Okay. Soy sauce.
Yeah, soy sauce. Somebody was saying soy sauce in the fridge is a crazy move. I don't think that's crazy. They were giving you crap for that.
Yeah, I think so.
I just always put stuff in the fridge. Why is it bad
After you
cold?
open it.
I can't have enough condiments in my refrigerator.
Yeah, we learned
Everything
that.
goes in there.
It's all condiments, really.
I think you keep soy sauce, like they keep it on the tables at the restaurant. So like, why wouldn't you keep it?
They do the same thing with
I don't
ketchup.
know.
Ketchup stays out all night at restaurants, but they use it more than we do.
Yeah.
So that's why I feel like
Yeah.
the ketchup should go in there.
Like
So
it's rotating out
all
more.
right, well, let's keep it tight on the bread discussion. That's on the X at Rod Ryan Show. You have something for me to play here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, I will reveal the freeways that are going to be available to play. It can only be 2 of them. 2 freeways will battle it out in the freeway battle game after the break for those POD tickets. So all will be revealed. Please hang in there. Yeah. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Guys, they're giving away mad cash this month, next month. I mean, $11,000 a month from now through August. Every month, $11,000. One of the big winners is going to take home $10,000 every month just by making your everyday purchases count, okay? You earn 1 entry for every 20 debit card transactions at restaurants, fast food spots, grocery stores, gas stations, plus boost your chances with each auto, personal, or debt consolidation loan over $2,000. There's just different ways to win. There's a lot of money up for grabs. I would go to shellfcu.org immediately.
Man Eye Institute is celebrating the month of May by appreciating their patients. That's right. As a thank you for trusting Man Eye Institute with your vision for over 45 years, they are offering $1,600 off all laser LASIK. That's right. Man Eye believes making LASIK affordable because everyone at the end of the day deserves amazing hassle-free vision. And really at the beginning of the day too, because that's when I love the LASIK that I've had. I mean, being able to just see the clock in the morning, grab my phone, not have to fumble around with glasses or contacts. That's just such a gift. So, hey, get in there. Do not wait. This deal it only goes through the end of May. So call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com. That's how you schedule your free screening. When you call, ask about $1,600 off LASIK and guaranteed approval financing. Okay, so a connector ramp that was blocked is now reopened on I-45. It's the off-ramp to the South Sand Parkway going northbound. That's on the southeast side there. There's still repairs from storm damage that need to take place downtown, so avoid the downtown area if you can. Like, there's a stall cleared, 69 southbound approaching Texas Avenue. This has traffic backed up westbound on the East Freeway. It's about a 15-minute delay. I said avoid downtown. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Open your free iHeart app right now and search the Nikki Glazer podcast to start listening. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. I'm about to unleash the freeways. They're going to be playing the freeway battle game. Got a little game to play coming up. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 93. I'm thinking the question, not what's being left out on the counter. I'm thinking the question should have been butter and not bread.
Dude, so many people are so passionate about both of these things, Rod. I
Yeah.
think butter and bread talk, I mean, that has people thriving on the internet right now.
So our poll question this morning is, where do you keep the bread in your house? 71% of our listeners keep it in the counter or on the pantry, or in the pantry. 12% in an actual bread box, and I got a great example of that somebody sent in. And then 16%, me, in the refrigerator. But it's all butter talk. Rod, cheese grater, that cold butter. I'm not messing up a cheese grater every morning for my 100-calorie Thomas's English muffin.
I don't like
I'm not
that.
doing it. Rebecca is the one that sent, like yours. You got to go. I put you on it.
Okay.
Rebecca sent an old school wooden
Oh, I saw it.
Country
I'll
Time
retweet it. I'll tweet it out.
1972 oak.
Rebecca, this is like no shade, but like the reason I don't have one is because it literally is not aesthetically pleasing to me. Like, I don't like the way it looks. Can we get Tesla in on the design? Like, I want mine to kind of look like a little Cybertruck, like something modern.
Yeah.
Like, why haven't we? Why has no one updated the bread box?
I don't know. I just know that that's what
it
she's
has to
using.
be wooden. It has to be wooden and look like it's from the 80s.
But when was the last time you looked at one? There might be updated versions. You just don't know because you haven't been looking. But
I'm going to create one.
But this thing looks like a waterbed. Like it, the same wood, you know?
That's like a family
Awesome.
heirloom bread box.
It's
that
glo-
one's been passed down
it's-
from generation to generation.
It's absolutely glorious, Rebecca.
I do like if you're out in the woods, like if you're out in the country, but it doesn't really go with my aesthetic.
And then you have like wooden ducks. Like in the
I love you, Rebecca.
You have like wooden you have ducks.
Mallard, maybe.
A mallard, yeah. Maybe you got some
More-
duck.
Not more geese. More like
Yeah.
a goose kind of duck.
Yeah, with like
The
a
white ones.
Canadian.
Maybe with
Your
a
favorite?
like a quilted, like a checkerboard patterned scarf,
yeah.
blue and white.
Maybe
blue
a
and white.
bonnet.
Yeah, perhaps.
There's bonnets. There's bonnets around this bread box. All right, what's trending quickly?
Last night, Reba McEntire invited your girlfriend, Lainey Wilson, to become the newest member of the Grand Ole Opry. It was a huge moment for Lainey. She said she's dreamed about, being inducted, being a member of the Opry since she was a little girl. And, that's a big story that everyone's talking about this morning. Another thing is we were talking about Sean Scumbag Diddy Combs, that release, that video of him assaulting his ex-girlfriend surfaced, and he finally, apologized. Well, fitness company Peloton says they're removing all of his content from their platforms. They were like, we're pausing the use of Combs' music. They removed the Bad Boy Entertainment Artist Series as well.
I wonder-
that they
I
take
mean-
this issue seriously.
Is our sister station, or the hip hop stations, are they taking him off the air?
I don't know.
Because
I
I
don't
think
know
it's
the
wild.
move.
Michael Jackson was never taken off the air.
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
that-
if you play that game with music, you could look up so many things.
True.
I know.
True.
But does P. Diddy get taken
Sweet
off the air?
Caroline shouldn't really be played if you think about it.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
What it's about.
Also, Katy Perry is entering her new era logo. She posted her logo on all her socials on the 143rd day of the year at 1:43 a.m. California time, of course. And people are saying, 12 years ago, her teenage dream era is over, and so now she's in this new era. It's a new logo, and people on the X are very excited about it. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, the freeway battle game. This is how it works. I'm going to call out two of you that are in your vehicle this morning. Each one will represent a different freeway here in town. It's a battle of the North. I-45 North taking on 290, also called the Northwest Freeway. That's still confusing to me. 20 years. East Tex, where the hell is, I don't know what the East Tex is. So I-45 North, if you're on there, you can play today. If you're on 290, I don't care what direction you're heading in, you can play. The Northwest Freeway takes on the North Freeway. Now, you call Chile now, and he'll explain this to you. I'm going to give you a subject, a topic, and you are going to alternate rattling off answers back and forth, back and forth. You cannot pause for longer than 3 seconds. No repeats. And, I mean, we're pretty generous on this game, but no blatantly wrong answers, okay? Snakes. I'm looking at you over there in the
They
corner.
are acceptable sometimes.
He thinks
Sometimes they're acceptable.
he thinks you can say snakes for any topic.
They are answers sometimes.
Stinks.
Freeway battle. I-45 North taking on 290. Call Chile now, 713-212-5945. Good luck. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. You guys want to play games today? You want to play some fun games today? Well, you came to the right place. Leaving the show yesterday, before we went on a 20-hour break, I said, email me. Let me know what games you want to play. Give me some suggestions. And lots of things come in. Chris Isaac game comes in every time I ask, whether Alex believes me or not. People love that game. But several people brought up that we hadn't played the Freeway Battle game in a while. So I'm prepared. And I'm ready to get after it. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 93. Do we have an intro for this?
We do.
He's a strange man. Jingle Blake. He's a strange guy. But I love him.
Yes.
I said that it's a battle of the North. 290. Hello, Josh.
Morning, Brother Rod. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing okay, dude. How's 290 looking this morning? Also known as the Northwest Freeway.
A little bit of traffic, but
no kidding.
It's okay.
Okay. I love every one of you in those cars. Okay. I wouldn't be here if you weren't there. They wouldn't let us do this nonsense if you guys weren't on the roads this morning. So that's 290. It's going to be our man Josh Madison. Madison, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing great. Madison, 290 Northwest. Oh no, you're on the I-45 North Freeway.
Yes, sir.
So in the 45 in Louetta area, Chili tells me, how's 45 North looking?
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay.
Not bad.
That's good. It's good. Get some live traffic updates from the people that are out there on the roads. Madison and Josh, real easy game here. It's a freeway battle. I'm going to give you today's subject, and you are going to give me answers. Tessa's going to kind of really, really listen carefully because
no repeats.
No repeats is the big one. If it starts going long, that's usually what burns somebody is the repeat. No blatantly wrong answers. Snakes over there.
Those are not wrong answers.
You cannot pause for longer than 3 seconds. I'm just going to tell you right now, do not say snakes, okay? Because saying
that is an answer.
Saying snakes in today's game is telling me that you don't want to win, okay? But you're going
Unless it's a possible answer.
You're going to go back and forth on this. All right.
All right.
Tessa, are you ready?
I'm so ready.
How are you feeling, Josh?
I'm feeling amazing, Rod.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Madison, I'm going to start with you. You're going to give me an answer, and then Josh, you have 3 seconds to answer after her, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we
Got
go.
it.
Today's topic is things you would grill this Memorial weekend. Madison, you're on the clock.
Sausages.
Josh,
Ribs.
Madison,
Hamburgers.
I can't wait. Josh,
Hot dogs.
yeah, of course. Madison,
Grilled vegetables.
sure. Josh,
Shrimp.
oh, that sounds delicious. Madison,
Jalapeno poppers.
you guys are good. Josh,
Portobello mushrooms.
we could be here all day. Madison,
Steaks.
yes, it's about time. Josh,
Chicken.
yeah. Madison, 3, 2.
Pork.
Oh, on the wire. You got
Just
the
got
pork
it.
in there. Way to stuff the pork. Josh, 3, 2.
Lamb.
Wow. Oh, he got it.
So close.
He got it. Madison, 3, 2.
Potatoes.
She got it. She got it.
Go ahead, Josh.
Quail.
Quail. 3. Madison, you're on the clock.
Dip. You can put dip on a grill,
Dip.
right?
You know what?
Yes.
Alex
Like a
does.
corn
Alex
dip?
does.
Alex does put it on the grill. Josh,
Pineapple.
2. Yeah. Madison, 3, 2, 1.
Dang it.
You know what you could have said right there?
What?
Snake.
That's
You could grill a snake. That is
Madison,
literally
layup
an
on the
acceptable
snake.
answer. It could have been done.
I'm going to chop yours off and put it on my grill this weekend.
Well, you could grill it though, so you're admitting it would have been an acceptable answer.
You know what?
Dang. This makes me so hungry.
I would have accepted snake.
You would have had to.
Grilled snake. I would have. Madison!
That's so crazy.
You hung in there. Now, wait a minute. Let's go back up on the dip. Alex, on the grill, that dip that you turned me on to from HEB, and dips, they can be made on the grill.
brisket.
I don't personally do it, but I know that you can. So
Yes. You can put that.
acceptable.
So that was a good one.
Brisket queso.
I mean,
Somebody's going to be mad about it, but it was acceptable.
quail.
Quail, yeah.
Josh with the
Quail,
Josh with your
lamb,
quail.
jalapeno poppers. Madison, yum.
No one said snake.
All right, Madison.
No snake on the list.
Not one snake in all.
Madison, we got to say goodbye. Josh is the winner today.
job, Josh.
Of the freeway battle, and 290 is the winner of the North. 290 dominates I-45 North. What are we giving Josh?
Okay, Josh, you earned the POD tickets. It's I Got That Tour 2024 at the House of Blues. Congratulations.
Appreciate y'all.
Dude, I
Love
appreciate
y'all.
you.
See y'all every morning.
Woo, woo! I love it. And you guys, man, if you're grilling any of those things this weekend, I'm with Tessa, man. You guys made me hungry. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Puddle of Mud. She hates me. I don't know why. Because I keep the butter out. That's what I was told. The butter. There's a bunch of people keeping the butter out on the counter, though.
Yeah, I'm learning that.
But I cannot believe the amount of bread that's being left out on the counter. That's our poll question this morning from Chad. Where do you keep the bread in your house? And people have that old school bread box, which is cool. I think that's funny. Uh-oh. 69% of our audience keeping their bread on the counter or in the pantry. 11% in the bread box and 18% in the refrigerator. Somebody said that it changes the, I don't know, molecules or something of the bread. It's not as good to keep the bread in the refrigerator.
Whatever, nerd.
They're just trying to help,
like
Alex.
It absorbs like whatever's in the fridge.
I know. You know what's weird that can be left out for quite a while? Eggs.
Really?
When you work
Like
at
a lot of countries that don't even like refrigerate.
That's not a
them.
refrigerated thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you take them right out of their ass when you have them out at your little chicken coop.
Yeah, they're just there.
Yeah.
So
in the heat.
I know those are different.
Works for foxes.
I used to do that. I used to be go to the chicken coop and get your egg for breakfast, little girl.
Same.
And is it just the
Growing up.
orangest yolk you've ever seen?
You
is
know
it
what? I don't remember the
like an
color.
ostrich?
I just remember my sitter Gracie telling me, go pick out your egg.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it was like a thing. It was like part of my daily task.
just in the hot Corpus sun?
Yeah. Well, she had a nice covered little garden there, and I would go
Yeah?
out to the coop, and I just
Was that coop A-seed?
no, hell no.
Okay.
No, it was definitely hot, but it was just like it was chaos. I remember it because it was chaos. I mean, there's chickens, and you got to go
Yeah.
pick. It's like, and you're a little kid. It's like, go get it. It's kind of scary.
All right. Well, we're talking about just bread, but man, everybody really wants to tell me about everything that's either going in the fridge or
Where
not
do you
the
guys
fridge.
keep your ice cream? Do you guys keep it on the counter like me?
I bake mine.
I keep it in that little warming tray underneath my oven. It stays beautifully down there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. I mean, it's always the time of year when you want to get out and do things, okay? And as we get older, you want to stay active, and that's clutch right now. You have to stay active. Well, you've got pain in your joints that's keeping you from doing what you want to do. That's a bad thing, okay? Because we cannot stop moving. So if you are experiencing pain in your shoulder, you're like, Rod, it's not that easy, okay? My back's sore. I can't get around anymore like I used to. Well, I'll tell you what. You got to call the guys over at QC Kinetics, okay? The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief to get you moving again. It's so important to do that. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. QC Kinetics is literally transforming lives. These advanced treatments, they harness your body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. I always talk about the pro athletes. They've been doing this for decades, okay? Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics. We're talking about natural biologics using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged tissue. Mitchell Shinecup, the doctor, he is the leader of this, and he's the national medical director. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC now for a free consultation to get moving again. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Primeway Federal Credit Union has solutions to your financial problem. They're always there for their members. And one way that they're there is offering Houston's best checking account. It's a high yield checking account at Primeway. You get up to 2% APY. You use that debit card, you most likely won't have a monthly fee. If you're swiping, you're meeting the minimum number of swipes with that, then you get so many benefits. Cell phone protection, identity, dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. I mean, it's all there for you, right? So visit primewayfcu.com today, sign up for your best checking account, and start taking advantage of all of those benefits. Okay, let's look at your commute. A vehicle fire still blocking your right lane, I-45 northbound at Greens Road. A right lane block, but there's stop-and-go traffic from west. A disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on I-45 northbound at the North Sand Parkway. And then a lot of a major area of downtown still shut down, closed. They are doing repairs from the storm damage. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Market in store or online. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. You know what? I haven't had a look. I haven't had a look yet because you know what I just ordered?
What did you order?
A Butterbell.
Butterbell.
Don't worry about it.
I'm really
You're worried?
I'm happy for you.
I ordered a Butterbell. It's like a little crock pot to keep your butter in, and it keeps it fresh because I like to keep my butter on the counter. Yeah, I'm just sitting around making purchases.
Yeah.
Just making purchases.
As one
here.
does. As one does
no.
when we learn.
I don't shop while I'm on the air, but I just got turned on to this Butterbell. Who the hell did this? It's Vanessa. Vanessa Cox. Thank you. She's like, you're welcome. Look up what a Butterbell does. And like that, in the world we live in, Amazon will have it to me tomorrow. All right, we got 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 93. That bread question should have been the butter question today. More people want to talk about where you keep your butter than your bread. Oh, I love butter.
Butter.
Bread and butter. Every day. Every day.
Living the dream over there.
That's why I'm in the shape of a pear.
I had a croissant yesterday. Those ones you bake in the oven.
Did you?
Yeah, with some sausage.
Like a Pillsbury deal?
Yeah.
Like you cracked open the tube?
Yeah, like it popped open, and I
Okay.
put some venison sausage in there,
Did you
and then
now?
I put some cheddar cheese on top, and then I dipped it in some mustard.
Where'd you get this venison sausage from?
Central Market, right
Okay.
there by the apartment.
Very good.
Very good.
All right, next hour, I've got maybe the biggest giveaway on the air today, the local giveaway, $250 gas card. That's huge. We're going to get to that at around 8:20, but right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I sure do, and our city is still dealing with the aftermath of that storm, that severe storm that we had on Thursday. Now, more than 65,000 Houstonians remain without power. I know that sounds bad, but it is such an improvement from yesterday. At this time yesterday, it was about 145,000 people without power. 90% of power has been restored since last night. The outages could, however, last until the weekend for some areas that were severely hit. It is hot in our city right now. There are cooling centers available. Some schools don't have AC, okay? So those schools have made the decision. Obviously, they need to still stay closed. Some schools in Houston ISD, Cy-Fair, Galena Park, and Spring Branch ISD, those will remain closed today. You got to check in with your local school district to make sure that your kids have a place to sit in the air condition, right? Also, the big story is testimony in former President Trump's criminal hush money trial is over for the week, okay? So that's a big thing. You had President Biden criticizing him for a since deleted video on his Truth Social network. And then, I mean, this is a national story, but it's also local. Former President Trump will have a fundraising luncheon. He's set to speak at the Post Oak Hotel. That's around the corner from us.
Yeah.
So he will do that for lunch and then later attend an event in Dallas.
That means we got to get out of here early.
Well,
They're going to be blocking all that off. Probably.
yeah, it'll be a little crazy. Is there any mention of per plate what it costs?
I don't have that information, but you know what I will do?
$70,000.
I will dig around. Anything at the Post Oak is not cheap.
I mean, it's to go to that. I think to get a plate at that lunch, it's $10,000. I bet.
Probably.
People got that kind of dough. Just see if you can dig that up. I'd really be curious to see how close I am. I'm guessing $10,000.
And if anybody wants to buy us a table, I will go. Just as a reporter, not taking sides.
I'll go too.
But then what I guess next level, what I want to know
I'll go.
is there the backstage package? You know how you meet bands and you pay? Like to get a picture with Trump, he charges for that too.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not just Trump, it's everybody that's
Everybody
running
does.
the fundraising thing. So it's not just him. But I bet you there's a couple of grand package with the plate and the
there
thing.
is.
You're gonna watch from the side
Get a picture.
You get to smell them. Here, $5 extra grand. Get close
You get
enough
to
to
touch his
smell
hair?
them.
Somebody find me the rate card for this lunch.
Okay.
I want to know.
Someone knows. Someone knows, and I'll do some research too.
Somebody
After I talk
that's
about
listening is going. So
Oh, yeah.
what are you paying?
Yeah, and what? And how did you become a millionaire? And are you hiring? Okay, if you're going on a trip this summer, a poll found 60% of us will stay in a hotel. Everyone else traveling said they'll either stay at an Airbnb or they'll visit or they'll shack up with family there. Someone asked people to name things you do in a hotel room that you never do at home, and I've got some highlights for you.
Just walk around with my bird out the whole time.
Well, some people say they wear a robe and slippers. Like, they would never do that at home, but, if the hotel gives you one, it's like, yeah, let me walk around in a robe.
Yeah, just like that without the robe, though.
Watching cable TV, because so many of us just stream at home now, you blast that AC as low as it goes.
Yeah.
You would never do that at your house. You eat a full dinner in bed. You fill an entire bucket of ice when you only need 4 ice cubes. You read the Bible. A lot of hotels still have them in the nightstand. You'll use a towel as a bath mat. You'll take a really long shower. You'll look at the smoke detector and wonder, is there a hidden camera in here?
You know what?
And you'll wash down $16 cashews with a $12 beer.
Captain Cash has just laid in, this was like Vegas years ago. He has just been in the bathtub with the water blasting on him, and he was in there for about 20 minutes. Like,
That's
not
sometimes the
That's a
best
vacation
move.
move.
Dude.
not a bath. It's a hybrid shower bath.
I always do that when I'm really drunk, and then if you throw up in the shower, like it's easy to clean up.
Yeah.
So you just kind of
my God.
Yeah,
just
so
lay
he took
down.
some weird shabath for 25 minutes.
That's like other level thinking.
Call that a
Smart.
cash bath.
Okay.
Cash bath.
I
yeah.
will use a towel once, and I'm sorry about the orcas, but I want to use a towel one time. I want to throw it on the ground.
I leave the water running the entire time.
Don't do that.
I walk in, turn the sink on, leave it going all night, all day.
The orcas will get their revenge, guys. I just want to let you know.
That's why I don't go to those.
Sorry, orcas. I want a fresh towel every day.
There is now a criminal investigation into Matthew Perry's death last October. He died from high levels of ketamine, which is used to help with depression, anxiety, PTSD, drug and alcohol problems, chronic pain, and so much more. Perry had been undergoing ketamine infusion therapy, but the amount of ketamine found in his system, street name K, right, Alex? The amount of K found in his system was too much to have been just from the therapy. So now the LAPD, the DEA, they are involved now, and they're trying to determine where he got it and if he was being aided by the post office. If Perry got the drugs through the mail, they should be able to track who sent it to him. So there's a full-blown investigation going on with that. We're going to get new Shinedown music. That is according to Blabbermouth. We have the link to this article. There's a new interview with Shinedown drummer Barry Kirch. He was asked about the progress of it. How's the songwriting going? How are the recording sessions? This is the band's follow-up to 2022's Planet Zero. He said, actually, last week, they were in the studio and they're further along than they thought they'd be. So probably by the end of the year, early next year is when we'll get that new Shinedown music from the horse's mouth. You heard it. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners in extra innings, 6-5. Jeremy Pena hit a walk-off single in the bottom of the 10th to give them the win. They're going to wrap up their series with the Angels this afternoon. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against LA's Tyler Anderson. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics got by the Pacers in overtime, 133-128 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, the Timberwolves host the Mavs for Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. That's going to tip off at 7:30. You can watch it on TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs tonight, the Rangers and Panthers are going to play Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That's going to start at 7, and you can watch it on ESPN. On the sports blog page today, I like those time-lapse videos of when they turn like a hockey rink into a basketball court.
Oh, yeah.
Or like a convention center or whatever. It's Lucas Oil Stadium where the Colts play. They're getting ready for the Olympic swimming trials. So they went from a football stadium to a bunch of swimming pools, like just lanes of swimming pools.
Wait.
Badass,
Are they under the...
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy.
What?
Stop. Underneath the football field are a bunch of Olympic pools?
Yeah.
What?
They have to install it, and then they have to build out the pools. It's pretty sick. Go check it out. Really cool time-lapse video.
What?
Really cool
Mind
time-lapse
blown.
video.
Yes.
Sports
wow.
blog.
So cool.
Okay, disabled vehicle still blocking that left lane I-45 northbound at the North Sam Parkway. There's a vehicle fire that has been blocking the right lane of I-45 northbound at Greens. Be aware of that. And then, guys, there are still traffic lights not working on all sides of town, north side, east side, southwest side. You always treat that like a four-way stop and use caution. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four-five The Buzz. Hey, Sorry, I was getting into that Weezer. Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. It's 8:07. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 93. Hot. Okay. Say that because there's people dealing without power, and that we got to get that power on. We got to get that power on. I know people are working. They're still working around the clock. You start getting into the 90s, it's getting toasty. I only had I had about a day and a half of that. And it's just uncomfortable sleeping, you know. So cooling centers, you had mentioned there's some cooling centers around town. And, you know, in my case, my neighbor across the street had power. You know, so, I mean, I didn't sleep over there, but we hung out over there for a little bit, and kids were all in the AC playing together. So, yeah, a lot of neighbors still helping out and reaching out and all of that. Alex, what do you got here? I mean, we don't normally do this.
I thought there was controversy today.
Well, I don't know. For some reason, I think this upset you more than anybody.
It was awesome.
Craig, the Craig machine was on with us today, a fresh fish guy.
Craigery, if I may.
And you may. Craig never played the game before, and the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head was played. And Why is the Carpet Wet Todd is like a 5-time Hall of Famer or something like that. He's really, really good. And this Fresh Fish chimed in what we thought was second on the question. Alex says that we were right. And he was giving me a little tood this morning.
A little lip service.
Yep. And he gave me the dreaded whatever. Which is,
I'm not mad.
Which makes me want to jump out of a moving car. Okay, I mean, it really does. Like, if that will get me, even on the freeway. I'm on the receiving end of a whatever. I need to be out of the room. He did that to me today.
Sure did.
And then you even called it after that silent treatment.
Yeah, well, because
it was like I was arguing with a girlfriend.
Whatever you, and that to me was very funny.
I didn't know that Craig and I were dating.
I was like, okay, let me get this guy on my side. He obviously is annoyed with Rod, and I'm like, oh man, Craig, you played so good. He just like completely ignores me. Silent. I get the silent treatment.
Yeah.
You get the whatever. And then Alex hit him with you can apologize to us when the podcast
is. So
the podcast is up. You can go listen to it.
Well, this is so. There's a couple of things happening here. This is your announcement that the podcast is now up. If you wanted to go and listen to it,
yes.
Fresh Out of Bed head-to-heads, this little silly game we play every morning at 6:20. I know most of you are familiar with it, but some people only listen to us at this time every morning. Mm-hmm. That Fresh Out of Bed is something that you could go and listen to the podcast every day. So it's a good commercial for that. The way the game works is I ask a question, and you have to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. The person that gets their name in there first then gets a chance to answer the question. Mm-hmm. Craig clearly thought that his name was said before Todd, and that's why I got the whatever, because whatever we're about to hear, I called on Todd because I heard Todd, and I think we all heard Todd first.
And this is like in any sport, like in football, like if you think you caught a ball and you get up and you're telling the coach, challenge this, you better be sure you caught it.
Okay.
If you're gonna say whatever, you better be sure you were.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna bust a whatever out on me, I think we all know not to say that to me now. All right, let's take a listen to this together. Wait a minute.
I want to hear it again.
It's Todd Craig.
Very clearly.
Like, this is about the tempo of it. Todd Craig.
Yes.
Todd Craig.
Could have been a guy named Todd Craig he was talking about.
That's not even close.
Like first name Todd, last name Craig.
Right.
Okay, let's one more time. That's okay. Let's take a listen here. Craig, I'm listening for your name to be said first. And by the way, before the whatever, that's Craig going, what? Guys.
He's trying to do a Dice impression.
How has this show been on?
Unbelievable.
How have you been doing this 20 years? Todd Craig. Yeah. Todd Craig.
Damn.
Not even close. It wasn't a to Craig. It was a Todd Craig.
It was not a to Craig. It was not a to Craig.
Don't make me do the bit. But Todd said his name. I left the studio. I forgot I left something in my car.
Yeah.
And then I realized it wasn't in my truck. So I had to go drive to the Heights, and I had to grab my calendar, came back, okay, stopped at the potty. Okay, I took Vu out when I was home. Vu went potty. Then I came back. I went potty. I came back in. Asked if everything was okay. Did I miss anything? You guys said I missed nothing.
Right, because you
said
did.
you were good.
And then Craig said his name. That's about what happened.
And
Pretty
dropped the
accurate.
dice impression into it.
Oh,
He
I
did
had,
it all.
I had to pick up that stuff for you off the printer.
Thank
and
you.
then
Yeah, that was
Craig
cool
said
of
his
you.
name. And then I ran into Cliff, and Cliff was talking about some 5K in the hallway.
Yeah, you
so
did
I had to
just
hear
sign
about
up.
that. And then I came back in, and then Craig said his name.
Yeah.
While you were doing that, I took some butter out of the fridge and just it's sitting there and it got soft so I could
I made my
spread
own
it.
butter.
And then
Right.
time to. I milked a cow.
Love you, Craig.
Craig,
Met
I
the
really
cow.
do think you played well.
I milked a cow. I made
I hope
cheese.
you won't ignore me the next time I tell you that.
I made a cheese wheel.
I ate a whole cheese wheel.
I aged a wine.
I delivered a calf from a pregnant cow. Okay?
That cow
And then you
had
said your
another
name. Okay? I bought a farm.
I pickled my own pickles.
I was on hard.com. I bought a farm. And then you said your name.
And I was a realtor, and then I sold that farm.
All right, enough. This is so stupid.
We never agree on anything. This is what happens when we agree
And
on
we're going to have
one
to bully
thing.
you when we are all right.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I cannot wait. And Craig never agreed to email me.
He said he,
He was
wasn't
not
going
going
to.
to.
He never.
He goes, no, it's not going to happen like
This is
that.
now you. This is not how you get new listeners to the show. Craig, I want an email. You don't have Craig. You don't have to apologize. I just need to know that you heard it. That's
But
it.
we'd like it if you
That's it. I don't need to be told I'm right. I don't live my life like that. I don't need that. I promise I
like
don't.
that.
Alex,
I do. Yeah,
Alex
I
does.
do live like that.
I would like that.
I need you to email me, and all you have to do, you're out on this, Craig, is I heard it. That was it.
Or
That's
I'm
it.
sorry.
Okay. It's not necessary. It's not necessary for the bit that just happened. Quick break on the flip. Rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get you a $250 gas card.
Oh, that was a fun little chat. Okay, I want to chat about something else really fun. Diamonds Direct. So it's your girl Tessa, by the way. Diamonds Direct, their name says it all, right? But the real deal is that Diamonds Direct has a shopping experience unlike any other. So I want you to picture this, if you can, for a second. You step into Diamonds Direct, and the energy there is so electric. The welcome is so warm. They've got your favorite drink ready. For me, it's the bubbles. It's the bubbly. Everyone's having a blast, right? And it's not your typical hush-hush jewelry scene. We're just acting, walking around. No, this is like walking into the home of a trusted friend. And the folks at Diamonds Direct, they are not just about sales. They actually care, okay? So they want to talk to you. What's your story? What are you celebrating? You tell them that, then they'll work their magic to find something amazing that's not going to bust your budget. It's not going to break the bank. They've got all the perks already, free cleanings, maintenance, even birthday surprises. That's all on the house at Diamonds Direct. So whether you're planning a big proposal or you just want to treat yourself or someone special to something nice, drop by Diamonds Direct. Tell them Tessa sent you. Get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right for the best quality, price, and shopping experience. There's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. Okay, Lamar Street, north and southbound between Smith and San Jacinto are closed. Same goes for Smith between Dallas and Clay. And then an accident in Lamarck is causing a delay on your commute. I-45 southbound after FM 19. That accident has stopped traffic. And again, a 20-minute delay in the Lamarck area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
are writing like paragraph. Open your free iHeart app right now and search the Nikki Glazer podcast to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Silly show today. Silly's good. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 93. We were talking a little bit about the controversy surrounding today's fresh out of bed head-to-head game. Why is the carpet wet? Todd won a clean game today. Alex, really, I didn't ask you to do this. Nobody asked you to do this.
This is like your side. This is extra credit work.
But like when I tell him, hey, I need a clip from the game, he's like, no, you don't need it. The guy lost. Like he will tell me no. And he came in and he went and got a clip just to prove that Craig came in second on saying his name. Craig's the guy that gave me the silent treatment, all of that. So, okay, there's the backstory.
He whatever do you. He gave me the silent treatment. Please get it right.
Jason Haw says, can we take Craig and go too deep? I know what he's asking. And I know exactly what he's asking. Maybe this is a better way. August says, hey, can you slow down the audio on the playback like the Deep Throat game? I know we all heard Todd first, but this would make it stupidly identifiable. Now, I have limited resources here in the on-air studio, but you bet your ass I can do that. Here's the clip that Alex brought in. Wait, play me the clip that you brought in.
All right.
Because I think that it's just, I mean, if we were in a court of law, the trial's over. What part of a lizard will grow back if harmed? Todd. Now, if it was too fast for you and you couldn't hear Todd then Craig, I did this here for you. What part of a lizard will
grow back if harmed? Jim. Todd. Oh. Fail.
Right, that's too deep.
Was that? Could you hear that a little better? Could you hear a definite Todd Craig there? What part of a lizard will
grow back if harmed? Jim.
Todd Craig. All right, that's enough. What's trending?
All right, our Wild Card Wednesday submitted by listener Mike. It's our best performing blog page. You're looking at Girls Blog page doing well today. I saw you got that Kelly Rowland story on there. Kelly Rowland it was captured scolding someone at the Cannes Film Festival on the red carpet. And yeah, you know, Kelly Rowland, I think she had walked away. She was scheduled to host GMA or something like that. And she said she wasn't going to do it. I mean,
no, she had a diva moment. She was on GMA, and then she was giving was giving crap to Hoda and the other one.
But
it was uncomfortable. I don't know what she did.
Is it like a diva moment, or do we not give Kelly Rowland the respect that she deserves?
She does not. She has a no Beyonce before an interview. Some minion goes up to the host and says, no Beyonce. Okay? I'm Kelly Rowland. I'm my own person. Your girlfriend, Savannah Guthrie, did not abide by that, brought up Beyonce, and that's what threw her into a tizzy.
Okay.
So now you know.
Well, see,
Savannah's a big J journalist. She's not afraid to ask the hard-hitting questions.
But is that a hard-hitting question? Is it so hard to ask, hey, I'm kind of trying to do my own thing? You know, Beyonce is this mega star.
And it was right when the country album came out.
let's not talk about that. Let's talk about me. I don't know. I'm on Kelly Rowland's side. I think she's a queen. Anyway, that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. You can go read the story and decide for yourself. Another thing that's trending is 50 Cent. Okay, no one has shown Puff Daddy no one is more anti-Diddy than 50 Cent. 50 Cent goes after Diddy on his social media, and apparently he sold a documentary to Netflix. There was a bidding war. Netflix got this documentary, and he says if more victims keep coming out, he's going to need more episodes about this Diddy documentary that he is behind. I mean, go off, 50. Go off. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's do this. Thanks for that, by the way.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that trending now segment. What do you have to give away?
I have a pair of tickets. Oh, not a pair of tickets.
Come on.
It's time to fuel your fury, Road Warriors. A $250 gas card. A $250 gas card courtesy of Furiosa Mad Max Saga, only in theaters starting this Friday.
It's just our way of saying thanks for listening. Looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Wild Card Wednesday. Damn it, I got to go look at this thing. All right. I'm going to look at links and guests. Oh, I'm looking at our poll question. Hey, where do you keep the bread in your house? 74% of our audience on the counter or in the pantry. 10% still have an old school bread box. I'm glad I took the time to have that as a separate answer. I think it's funny that the old school bread boxes are still alive. I want pictures of bread boxes now this morning. 15.8% keeping their bread in the refrigerator, which is what Daddy does here. And I don't know. I just feel like it's going to last longer. I don't think I use enough bread. If I had a whole family at my house, a ton of people, then I could keep it out. I could see that, but it's just me. So, all right, Wildcard Wednesday. I can't seem to find it right now. I'm fumbling around. You're right. That Looking at Girls blog page is good today, though. Let me go over to the phones here. Good morning. Looking for Kimberly, I think. Kimberly? Kimbo. Kimmy.
Kim Carew.
Kimothy.
Kim.
Is that you?
Kimbolaya.
Kimward Slice. Kimbo Slice.
Kimbo Slice. Kim.
Kim Nello.
Kimberly. Kim.
The one they call Kim.
I can't hang out here much longer. I'm looking for
tried.
Kim. I'm looking for Kim. Nope. Maybe it's these phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Can you hear me? What happened to the phones? No, wait a minute. What changed? Aha! Hang on. This is what happens when you're trying to be funny guy. I was doing some stuff over here, trying to go too deep. And I had to hit a button over here. Hey, Kimberly.
Hey.
Oh, thanks for hanging in there. It's on me. It's 100%. It's 100% on me that you couldn't hear me. You're caller 10. You're caller number 10. You're awesome.
My God.
Oh, you're
Thank
great.
you.
Yeah, I had to move some things around here. That's why I don't do all those production elements here while I'm on the air. Hey, are you calling about the gas card?
Yes.
Yeah. Tessa, hook her up, please.
It is my pleasure to give you this $250 gas card, okay? Fuel your fury. This is all courtesy of Furiosa Mad Max Saga. The gas card belongs to you. You're welcome.
That's amazing. I don't know if y'all remember me from a few weeks ago. I called. I'm the mom that has a baby in the NICU, and we're driving back and forth to the hospital every day. So this will help immensely.
You know what?
Wow.
I do remember this call, Kimberly. Man, I'm so glad.
Yes.
I'm upset with myself that we almost missed this connection nut right now. Give just a quick update, even though people didn't hear. Do you have a date that you're going to get to bring your baby home?
So as of the past 12 hours, she's been doing really well.
Yes.
We're hopefully bringing her home this weekend.
Oh my gosh.
Man!
She's been in there for 2 months.
Let's go.
I can't even imagine, Kimberly.
Kim, that's awesome.
I cannot even imagine not being able to bring your baby home.
I'm so happy for that update.
It's been wild,
Yeah.
but yes, it's been amazing. And this helps more than you can imagine.
You know what's really important here is, where do you keep the bread in your house?
Oh, come on, Rod.
What? I mean,
We have a really ugly metal bread box that my husband hates, but I bought it, and I'm pretty sure there's random spoons and peppermints in there too.
okay, sure. That's awesome. Okay, Kimberly, so great. Please, just drop us a quick line if your baby comes home this weekend. Just keep us posted on
Yeah.
that. All right?
I'll send you an email.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Hang on. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's my boys, the Foo Fighters, on a wild card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, cloudy. High of 93 today. 20% chance of rain. Some clouds tonight. I've seen this on T-shirts. I'm always a little uncomfortable with it. I've seen it spelled out on T-shirts. I'm really uncomfortable with that.
What's this?
And I don't think I've ever seen it here in Texas on a license plate because it's not allowed. It took years. A woman in Delaware, she won her legal battle with the Delaware DMV for her vanity license plate. Okay?
Okay.
She's a cancer survivor. She wants her license plate to read F cancer, the letter F. F cancer. And number one, she obviously wants that plate, but she says it stands for fight cancer. So she had to fight them on this, and she won her battle. So she won the cancer battle, and she won the battle with the DMV.
There you go.
So she has the first, I believe, the first F cancer license plate.
Right.
I've seen people walking around with the word spelled out.
Yeah.
It's a little harsh.
My
it's just I can't. I don't know. I think about. I can't wear that in front of my kid.
Yeah. My aunt had the one with the ribbon on it, in the U, in the place of the U, I think, and
But the other three letters spelled out.
absolutely. And my aunt was hardcore. I mean, she was a nurse. That's how she felt. So many people having to fight that battle. That's exactly how they feel, and our loved ones, I think, feel that way too. So it doesn't make me that uncomfortable. But I don't have kids. I don't, But how do your kids know that word? Or do you have to explain that to them? Is that why it's uncomfortable?
You don't celebrate it though. They know the word. They've heard it, but you don't run around and.
I like the sentiment. I like the sentiment of F cancer.
Yeah,
the full-blown cuss word. It
And
makes
it's-
me actually comfortable.
I mean, people ask me all the time. I leave the show every single day. There's somebody right now that doesn't know what that means. When I leave the show, I say AMF, and they're like, "Rod, are you sponsored by some bowling lane or something that I don't know about?" and that's still one of the biggest questions for 20 years that has come in. I have left the show every single day saying AMF, and I'll just say, I tell little kids it means adios, my friends.
There you go.
When the kids ask me what that means.
Adios, my friends.
That's how they get it. And that's
I
what
like
I
that.
and that's what I told the monster truck people in order for that to be on our truck.
There you go.
And then they found out what it meant and they said no more truck. Oh. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. The sizzling summer of savings going on right now. Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrids, certified pre-owned buyers. Listen up. You're in luck. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. New factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. Now, whether you need a vehicle for work, pleasure, new, pre-owned, Joe Myers Toyota has something for everyone. They will pay you top dollar today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 6/3/24.
Okay, let's go to the north side where that vehicle fire situation is finally cleared up. I-45 northbound at Greens Road. There's still a tiny bit of stop-and-go traffic from Gulf Bank. We've mentioned that some of the down portions of the downtown area are closed due to storm damage repair going on. I want to mention this accident in Lamarck, I-45 southbound after Bayou Road. And if you're on the metro, there are regular delays for your local like buses and stuff, but you can expect some detours and delays, especially downtown. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, I got 8:52. At 9:10-ish, another chance at that alternative income. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, boom, it goes away. We turn you loose for the long weekend. But yeah, alternative income, all those chances to win $1,000, that goes away, guys. So, man, I'd love to have one of you guys that listens to us in the morning get after that one at 9:10 today. Please be listening for that. Get the word and all that stuff, all right? 10% chance of rain today, cloudy, 93. Couple of you reaching out. I did hear from Sammy Baker Davis Jr. He's a lineman. I forgot that that's his job. And he checked in because he's working his ass off. He's one of these guys that plays the fresh out of bed for years.
Right.
He's like, man, I'm just checking in. I'm out here working 16 hours a day trying to get these lights back on. Thank the people of our city. Please thank the people of our city for their patience from me. I know you're getting frustrated. Just know everyone is out here busting ass. He's got 16 out-of-town crews from Kentucky alone working with him. So he wants to thank all the people that came out of town to help give us a hand. We're going to get through this. Your boy, Sammy Baker Davis Jr. Sometimes he plays the game and he's tired in the morning when he's on because he's working some of these long shifts during these times. So Sammy and everyone out there trying to get the power on, listen, he just said he knows you're frustrated if you don't have power yet. They're working around the clock.
Truly.
Okay, let's do this. What are Houston's headlines?
Yeah, that's leading me right into my headline because as of this morning, there were still 65,000 people that remain without, houses, businesses that remain without power. Our city is still dealing with that storm aftermath. 90% of the power was restored since last night. Outages could last until the weekend. Some schools are closed at Houston, Cy-Fair, Galena Park, and the city said a lot of concerns are in the southwest quadrant of downtown. So think south of McKinney, west of Fannin, and Houston city management also warning there are significant traffic delays, which we've been mentioning. Falling glass from buildings is a huge concern. That's why they want to make sure that no one is around. Okay. The heat, the weather, that's cranking up. There's, I think, a small chance of late night storms tonight. But yeah, that's really going to be the main story. I had looked up tables for Post Oak event with Donald Trump earlier, and then I got sidetracked with something else. So oil executives are hosting this Trump fundraiser. So 3 big U.S. oil companies are hosting this luncheon that's benefiting Donald Trump. You know, he is, people that drill tend to back Trump's pro-fossil fuel, anti-regulation agenda. And the luncheon, again, which will be at Houston's Post Oak Hotel, is, there's all these executives that are like founders of Continental Resources, executive chairman of Energy Transfer Partners, the CEO of Oxyan.
Yeah. So anyway, I was told that I was way low on my $10,000 a plate. They're like, Rod, you don't get this, okay? They've heard, and nobody backed it up. There's not a menu. There's not like here's the price sheet. And this is for all, this is not a Trump thing. This is just these political lunches to meet these people and hang out and get a photo op. They say it goes up to $100,000 per couple.
Okay.
At some of these things.
So last month he was at Mar-a-Lago in Florida doing, like you said, another event very similar. He was meeting with other oil executives. And I think what they do is the table costs money and then they're there pledging saying, okay, we're like last month, the industry in Florida asked for $1 billion to support the current run for president. That's according to media reports there. So I don't know what's going to come of that, but I did definitely want to mention it again. We talked about the Singapore Airlines CEO apologizing for this traumatic experience. There was video circulating. A 73-year-old man was killed and others were thrown around the cabin on a Singapore Airlines flight. The CEO went online and posted it to the company's Facebook page expressing condolences for the family that lost someone and that he's deeply saddened and that he's cooperating with authorities on the investigations into this event. So those are really the big, serious stories. Another story that is, serious for Rod is hair. He loves wig talk.
Well,
You're always talking about Dolly's wig.
I've introduced the topic, and I know that you guys are going to make fun of me, so I don't talk about it that much anymore.
Well, we're not making fun of you. We're encouraging you. This Nigerian wig maker added a second Guinness World Record to her resume. She stitched a hairpiece that measures almost 12 feet wide. It's on the Look at Her Girls blog page. She's 31. She previously she holds a world record for the longest handmade wig. That's like over 1,000 feet. So now she's like, okay, I got the longest one. Let me make sure I have the widest wig world record.
How do you think a Nigerian wig would go with this vanilla pudding body?
Immaculate.
Yeah, perfect.
Do you think it's a
Immaculately.
Do you think those are two great tastes that would
No question.
look great together?
No question.
How could it not work?
So, yeah, she that wig is on display at her office. She decorated it. She's like, this wig is a part of history.
All right, well,
and she is not wrong.
It's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Ryan Reynolds shared a Deadpool and Wolverine trailer. There was a hidden QR code in it, and that hidden QR code leads to a video of him reading a disclaimer calling the movie as paper thin as a sequel to Battlefield Earth. It's very funny in his Ryan Reynolds way. He's being very, deadpan and Deadpool, and you can find that on our Links and Guests blog page. Okay, the trailer contains F-bombs. If you're gonna watch it, and the code we'll give you the time when it appears, and we have the QR code as well.
And then the trailer for John Bon Jovi's Kid is in a movie.
Yes, Jake Bon Jovi is making his acting debut. He's the lead singer of an 80s hair metal band in a movie called Rock Bottom. So maybe he got some acting pointers from his fiancée, Millie Bobby Brown.
So a couple of movie trailers. Click on the Deadpool link on Links and Guests.
Yes. And then congratulations to Muse. The frontman, Matt Bellamy, and his wife, Elle Evans, have welcomed their second child, a son named George Julian Wade Bellamy. And on Mother's Day, it would have been his wife's late mother's 60th birthday. So they basically pay tribute to their families. Welcome. They are gushing over the healthy bundle of joy. And those are Houston's headlines.
Well, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners in extra innings, 6-5. Jamie Pena hit a walk-off single in the bottom of the 10th to give them the win. They're going to wrap up their series with the Angels this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Tyler Anderson. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics got by the Pacers in OT, 133-128 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, the Timberwolves are going to host the Mavericks for Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Tip-off for that game is going to be at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. And then in hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs resume today. The Rangers are going to play the Panthers for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Getting out there and enjoying life, but some of you are experiencing just horrific joint pain. And believe me, I can understand it because I've been in that position before. If it's in your back, if it's your shoulders, your knees, it's crippling. It's crippling, and it makes you not want to get out and do things, even though you know that you need to. QC Kinetics, here in town, they are the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, lasting joint pain relief, not a Band-Aid, no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. If you're tired of those achy joints, and of course you are, if your joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love, you need to call QC Kinetics now. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. Natural biologics using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. Pioneer in this field. He wants to get you relief with a needle, not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now to learn more about some of these exciting options. It's a revolutionary approach that can get you long-term relief with no downtime. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's get back to your commute. There is stop traffic in Denver Harbor. I-10 East Freeway westbound between Crest Street and San Jacinto, so be aware of that. Left lane blocked on the South Loop westbound at Kirby. It's a disabled vehicle. And then some road construction on the east side. That's been going on for a while. It'll go on through September. The East End Parkway, if you don't know, southbound between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and the toll bridge, that right lane is closed. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on Wild Card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, cloudy. Tessa's right. It's going to get warm, man. High today of around 93. That's uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable if you don't have AC in your place.
When you said 94.5 The Buzz, it reminded me of the time when you let London track some Father's Day clips, which is around the corner. So maybe we pull those or we get some updated 94.5 The Buzz Happy Father's Day clips from London. I'm just saying, not to put any more on your plate. I know you're dealing with a lot over there with the butter and all of that, but
No, you're managing all this food on the counter.
I know, right? With your countertops just covered in stuff.
Yeah, it's weird. I think this is true of all kids. When I really want something, she's like, no.
She's not into it.
doing that. If
She can sense how badly you want it.
I have to go in there and Hannibal Lecter, I got to go in there and some kind of a
spin zone.
I got to pretend like it doesn't matter to me. But would you say this into the microphone? And then she gets all weird and shy. But if, I've tried to get her excited about being in my home studio, and she's really not excited about it.
Okay.
I've gotten her to do a few things, but it's been under duress. She has not done it on her own.
Okay. Okay.
But no, that's a good thing. I don't know when Father's Day even is.
Or we can just find those old. Are those old clips in the other studio?
Alex would probably have some old Father's Day clips.
Maybe.
I'm looking at some. I don't see any say London's name on them
Okay.
right now, but I'll have to listen to them.
Yeah, I know I had a couple with her in there. All right.
We talk about not being ready for Father's Day. It is in 3 weeks, 4 weeks, maybe.
16th.
I really don't know.
Okay, it's the 16th.
June 16th.
June 16th.
Nobody knows because nobody cares.
We care.
I care.
We're telling you, we care.
Alex's first Father's Day.
Yeah, it's a big thing.
June
It's his
16th,
first one.
Nailed it.
June 16th?
Nailed it. Right before Eid al-Adha. The day before that. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, of course.
My second favorite holiday of the year.
Okay. All right, there's been a request put in.
Juneteenth week.
I'll get on that. You would have better luck asking London to do that than I would.
You know what? As I was telling it, I was like, you know what? She would just do it for me.
She would. I'll put you in the studio. You could produce her. You could coach her up. If you really want to get it done.
Okay. Well, I gotta see her. I gotta hang out. I haven't been making time for my little bestie.
You could make that happen easier than me for sure. Any ditch day? I hadn't talked about it.
It's still going. I brought in the old girls. You were asking about the toss.
Oh yeah, tit toss.
Tit toss.
So we have your implants here, and so that's one of the games.
Right.
We have the ditch day shot suggestions. Is anything going to come in better than the Guatemalan volcano?
No.
Is anything going to come in better? There's some strong. This is my leaderboard. Okay, ditch day is coming up. I don't have the date in front of me. I know he's got a
June 7th.
Thank you. Oh, because Alex knows all these dates because he's got a baby date. So
My whole life
his
is
whole life
scheduled now.
His whole life is on an Outlook calendar.
I've never been this scheduled.
This is, unless you see something on this board, my leaderboard is the Guatemalan volcano. Me personally, the baby reindeer.
I would say those are top two. Those
wrecked panties. And it's just funny, the wiener hole, because that was such a funny discussion that we had on the air.
Sweet Baby Ray has to be top. Those would be my top three. Baby Reindeer, Guatemalan Volcano, and Sweet Baby Ray. I think those are the three big ones. And then maybe Taste the Biscuit as an honorable mention.
Yeah. Oh, there's some strong ones on there. I just don't
Guys,
think.
you just named 6 of them.
But if we had to name
top
it,
one.
If we had to narrow it down, I would put those 4 as the
Tell me
voting
them
ones.
again.
My top 3 are the following 7.
Right. See, I like Eclipse.
I
like Totality.
Those were big, but you think they would be cool to be calling our shot the Eclipse, or are we late on that?
We're late on everything.
Yeah, we could have called it Northern Lights too. That already happened.
Anything with a biscuit, Sweet Baby Ray. It's funny. I don't know why Sweet Baby Ray
Call
is
it
so
the
funny to
Late
me.
Craig.
Sea Breezy, and we could just steal everybody's shots.
Sea Breezy. Yeah. Okay. So it's still happening, guys. I just hadn't talked about it, and I want to make sure that everyone's still super excited about Ditch Day. Those are the shot suggestions. And all I know for sure, is Eli is going to be taping some gals. He does like the tape on the bodies
black tape
and covers
project.
up all the bits and stuff. Yeah. So he's going to be doing that. And then I don't know that I got a hard confirmation, except for Carbach is involved. I know that. And I know that we're going to be at Cactus Cove, right?
Yeah.
Am I right on that?
Yeah.
So, I mean, Gunner is ready for it. He had one of his biggest days. I think it was their biggest day at Cactus Cove of an event that it wasn't theirs. You know, like they do their own, it's the wing competition, it's the chili cook-off, it's, you know, they've had big days with this. But this is us bringing a promotion to them, and it was their biggest day, ring-a-ding-ding on the register day. Just in the chili brown shots alone, there was over 400 chili brown shots last year.
Yeah, I took 50 of them myself. Thank you.
So Chili could be our muse. I mean, you can't go wrong using him as your muse
Can't ever go
for
wrong.
the shot, the Guatemalan volcano, which it wasn't even him. It was a video that I brought in.
Okay.
But he's from Guatemala, for crying out loud.
Also, I have really great news because I think Olympic coverage starts for NBC that week. I think I don't have a show, so I think I can actually be there like when it starts. Like before, remember how I was going to like try to go live and do all these get it done so I could go over there?
Right.
I don't think I have a show taping that day.
All right.
Afterwards. So I'm going to be there nice and early.
Okay. Ditch day, guys. Chili has a blog page up on it. On the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You're all invited, okay? It's an adult party, though. It's not like this is, I know kids are out of school. You don't bring the kids to this, okay? I just say it's a 21 and older party.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah. Let's be clear on that. My kid's not coming to this.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa bragging about my friends over at Classic Elite Buick GMC. Are you trying to get into a new ride? Why don't you go over to Classic Elite? They are amazing. And right now you can get some amazing deals on some of these vehicles. You go in there, you ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, and they will totally make you part of the family. Okay, so let's get over to Classic Buick GMC. Right now you can get 0% for 36 months on all 2024 Sierra 1500s, the Enclave Essence, the 2024. You can get one of those for $489 a month for 39 months. That's 10,000 miles per year and zero down. The Encore GX, the Terrain SLE. Where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? It's off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. You go over there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. You know, what the big guy giveth, the big guy taketh away. You know, when you're young and you're running around, man, your testosterone numbers are through the roof. Well, guess what, fellas? They start to decline in your 30s, and then boom, you're in the big fade right now. And I don't know. I don't know why it works that way, but that's how it works. If you're feeling that lack of energy and drive, okay, could be caused by those low T levels, you will notice a difference. Go get your numbers checked. They make it quick. They make it easy. Okay, on-site lab, you're going to get your results back right there at your first visit. And then you decide, hey, do you want to do something about it? But aren't you just a little curious as to what your numbers are? They'll explain everything to you too. Here's where you should be. Here's where you're at. You're going to want to work with them. EndMyLowT.com is the website set up just for us. EndMyLowT.com.
An accident's just cleared on I-45 southbound after Bayou Road. It's stopping our traffic from Vauthier Street. A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on the South Loop westbound at Kirby. And then there's stopping our traffic on East Tex between Liberty and I-45. That's a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. All right, I know many of you are getting after that $1,000 alternative income. Jeremy's going to do it again at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. He'll go in, Teresa will pick up, and she'll go until 5:10 this morning, or this afternoon. And then you got tomorrow and Friday, and then boom, it goes away. So, man, we'd like to get a couple more local winners on that. Alex had an awesome... I don't say that often. Did you look at all those retired cruise ships yesterday? I was fascinated
I saw
by it.
some of them via his computer. I did not click the link.
You didn't
If we're,
care.
if
Wow.
we're being completely honest, I did not click the link.
You don't want
That
the
was
clicks.
just a flat out no.
You know I get a bonus if you click enough of those. Wow.
Do you really?
You're taking money out of my future daughter's mouth.
Baby L's mouth?
I'll ask you again. Did you have a chance to look at Alex's AOL yesterday?
No.
Okay.
Wow.
God, that hurts.
It was
just
very
to
good.
say it like that.
It was very good.
Hold on, let me take this knife out of my back real fast.
E2 Brute.
Today's AOL is pretty cool too. It's burnt out signs, and people have found the funniest
Oh, I'm
burnt
there.
out signs that they have come across.
I'm so there.
You're
in
not
the
going
wild.
there.
No, I'm going right
Let's just
now.
say
This is the
you're
most
on-
interesting thing I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
right.
You've pulled up Panty of the Month Club.
People like different things. You like sucky chips. I like burnt out signs.
Okay.
Everyone, that's a fun
You
fact
can like
about
it
me.
all. You like
Yeah.
it all.
Wow.
What is a burnt out sign?
So it's a sign where the letters maybe some of the letters have burnt out.
Okay.
And so it says funny things sometimes. Like London Drugs is a drugstore in London. Sometimes when the letters burn out, it says do drugs. Sometimes the Shell station is just hell.
Sometimes the
Those are the
Milford
only ones
Plaza is just MILF Plaza.
You got to stop there.
Make a
Pull
stop.
over. Pull over.
Make time.
Stan's Donuts. Stan's Nuts.
Shell, just hell.
Listen, Stan's nuts. That's a must.
And then Golden Corral. Sometimes you can find a Golden Oral in the
Yum.
wild if you look hard enough. But go check it out. Die Mart. Not really a fan of that as much as I would have been Brody Mart, but sometimes you come across a Die Mart and you need a soda and you got to go to there.
I feel like there could be a whole subreddit on just donut places, just with whatever nuts.
Anything nuts, yeah.
But what
pretty
if it's
much.
not a blizzard warning? It's a lizard warning, and
Lizard
you have to be
warning.
you better be prepared.
It sounds terrifying.
for all those crawly lizards.
Exactly.
This
Go-
is hilarious.
Go check it out. Burnt Out Signs. World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
2 days in a row. This
Bravo.
kid.
Yeah.
Wow. 94.5 The Buzz. Oliver Tree hurt. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Middleton just hitting it out of the park with his little AOLs over there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do,
Hilarious.
Give the people what they want.
Hilarious. Chili has all that stuff up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I got one guy here giving me an update on that Trump lunch that's coming up here at the at the Post Oak.
Okay, thank you.
You bought us a table?
He said
We'll be there.
He said it's $25,000 per plate. So
And that's just a plate. That's not with the food.
yeah, yeah, right.
It's like a salary to somebody.
Yeah, no, it's like Spirit Airlines. You got to pay for the fork and the knife and the spoon.
Yeah.
The coffee cup, the water. Shot name there's a bunch of random stuff coming in right now. Richard, shot name suggestion for Ditch Day. That noise that Craig made when he thought he got in first. Oh!
No, it was more like, oh.
Oh!
That would be good. That'd be fun to order.
It'd be weird to order that all day. Oh, can I get 4 O's? Actually kind of funny now that I said it out loud. Alex Pena. He's been listening since high school.
Okay.
He graduated 15 years ago. I've always enjoyed your sign-off at the end of the show. I never knew what AMF stood for. I wanted to thank you for explaining it on the show today, and I no longer have to wonder. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that didn't know, and now the show just got a little better.
Nice.
Sorry, Craig. Todd was first. Signed, listener Alex.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Well, lots of stuff coming in. I appreciate you guys reaching out. Some of the things that we've been discussing on the air. There is a poll question up right now. We could have gone bread or butter on this one. Where do you keep the bread in your house? It would be fun to kind of see how this compared against butter. Where's the bread in your house? Chad Carroll suggested this morning because it's an ongoing thing in his place. He says it's talked about. Him and his wife, they grew up differently.
Yes.
That happens.
Yes.
I talked about thermostat and temperature compatibility. I didn't know bread storage compatibility was an important thing, but in his house it is. The counter pantry, 74% of our audience is where their bread goes. Just under 10% of our audience still using that old school bread box that you grew up with, Tessa.
Yeah, same one.
16% refrigerator. That's me. That's me. Now, what about this? This is not my poll question. This is me just kind of prepping the show. Perfect for this silly program. 68% of people believe a romantic relationship is only serious if you're comfortable talking about your bathroom behavior with the other person.
Okay.
There's many things that can dissolve a marriage.
Okay.
Many factors play into it. I know this, okay?
Yeah.
My ex-wife did not want to talk about poop.
And that's like your favorite subject.
I couldn't wait till London could talk. Okay? I couldn't wait. That was the first word I taught her because I'm like, I need someone to talk to in my house about this.
Right. We're poop secure in this family.
I got completely shut down. And I'm saying that's not the reason for the dissolution, but you got to think that everything plays into it. She would announce that I am not somebody that wants to know these things.
I mean, yeah, that would be an irreconcilable difference for you.
I felt trapped.
Yeah.
I felt trapped. I was in a house. I had no one to go to.
I mean, listen, if you're living together and you're eating together.
Go ahead.
If you're doing all those things.
Go off, Queen.
You know, I tell the guy I'm talking to right now, my man friend, I say, look.
Does poop come up?
I'm a little cutie. One thing about little cutie, I'm going to have some tummy trouble sometimes.
You blow some nasty patooties.
Dude, one time I couldn't even sit in it. I was like, I got to get out of here. It was me who did it. And I was like, I'm leaving this apartment.
So
it was so bad.
Something that I did as a younger person, this has always been a part of my DNA, is just like, okay, you just take the stinkiest poop of all time, okay? Then I call Sue Ryan over. Sue, I need you.
No.
Sue Ryan, get over here.
No.
Okay, so hang on.
No.
So I'm like, Sue, you got to get over here really quick. Oh my God. And then I grab my sister, I throw her in the bathroom, and then I shut the door and I hold it shut. She's like, "Let me out of here!" Ah! Right?
That's torture.
I did that when I
that's
did that when I was
torture.
young. I never did that with my wife. I had to wait until London was about 4 before I called her over to the bathroom and I threw her in there and shut the door. And she's like, "Daddy, it's terrible." Like I waited years for that.
Yeah.
I waited such a long time
Well, I'm glad you
for
finally
that
got
to
that.
happen.
I mean, that baby's coming, Alex. There's gonna be poop everywhere. Baby's just gonna be pooping diapers everywhere.
And you really, it's no big deal. You don't think anything of it. It's just, it happens.
You just have to take care
One
of
of
it.
you is going to get crapped on, maybe both of you.
Yeah, I've heard
It's
with
just-
boys, everybody you get peed on all the time.
All the time.
Dude, Sophia pees on my mom all the time. Baby Sophia, my mom gets her bath. It's like she waits for my mom to do it. So she's like on her jeans.
And
like,
you know what? They know what they're doing. They laugh. They think it's funny.
It's funny.
And they're like, they're babies. They don't know anything yet, but they know it's funny when they crap on you or they pee on you. They think it's funny.
Yeah.
You're like, "Oh, man, wah!" And they're laughing. And they're just giggling. And that's what makes you don't care.
Yeah, it's true.
68% of people believe a romantic relationship is only serious if you're comfortable talking about bathroom behavior. I'm in the 68%.
Yeah.
I think it just, you don't obsess about it.
No.
Because I bring it up on the show, everyone's like, "Oh, Rod's obsessed with it." I'm not. But it's going to come up. Okay? If I beach one and that's like an awesome one, I got to tell somebody.
Yeah.
If it's out of the water, I gotta tell somebody about that. I need somebody
so glad it's
that's
not
gonna
me.
hear. Okay, not my poll question. So there's one other person out there that's talking about it, and they took the time to do a poll question on it. "94.5 The Buzz." Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Appreciate every one of you being on board with us. Thank you so much. Wild Card Wednesday is the number one link today. A lot of people checking out that Deadpool trailer. There's a QR code. Everybody's thinking they're going to win something. It's just Ryan Reynolds being more snarky and talking about,
Right.
hey, thanks to Disney for letting us. It's a big deal, I guess. It's a Disney movie and it's R-rated. So they're talking about all the things that they got away with and blah, blah, blah. So it's just a cool little message. So you can go see that. The Jake Bon Jovi, which is John Bon Jovi's son, look alike. If they make a movie about Bon Jovi, they got to use the kid. He looks exactly like his old man. And I guess he can kind of sing. He's singing in this movie. This is not a John Bon Jovi movie, even though there's a documentary out right now. But it's his son, and I guess it's his acting debut, where he does play a guy that he becomes a pizza delivery man that ends up singing for this old 80s hair metal band. So
Perfect gig.
I think I think they maybe put a wig on him and he's trying to become the singer of this band. It looks pretty funny. It really does look pretty good. I recognize a few people. It's something that's going to be streaming. So Alex said this morning, I think it takes the pressure off of him to do like a silly movie as his first movie.
Yeah.
And do something that he's maybe, okay, it's Bon Jovi's kid and he's in a movie about a rock band and it seems silly. And I think it's a perfect first movie for him. Because if it's bad, what are you going to do? I mean, if he really tries to go out there and do something serious and it tanks, it's like you get one shot to say, hi, I want to get into this acting thing.
Right.
So hopefully he can do a couple of these and then maybe, who knows what's going to become of this kid. His dad, super successful, so. Sarah said, Rod, she was talking about what's something you do in a hotel room that you never do at home. Sarah says, Rod, I'm like you. I think it's disgusting to eat in bed, but I give ourselves a pass when we're staying in a hotel room.
Nice.
Love eating room service.
Nice.
She knows she goes, I'm like you, Rod. Eating in bed is an absolute no for me. I believe you were on this as well. Like, it's a hard no for you.
I caught my wife eating in bed this weekend.
She's also
Wait a
eating
minute.
for a full-grown baby, basically.
Okay, you get a pass on almost everything.
I had to let it go.
What was she eating?
She was eating ice cream.
Oh, come on.
That's got potential to be messy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
I
was like, are you eating in bed? And she pretended like she was hiding it. I was like, no. And I was like, you're lucky you're 9 months pregnant.
Yeah, okay. That's a real hard no for me. Okay, if you're not gonna let me talk about poop, you're not eating in bed. Okay,
It's fair.
Yeah.
It's very fair.
Boom.
Just stop.
More than fair.
But she's asking now, what about room service? And this came up when we had that discussion a while back.
Well, it's
And
a hotel. It doesn't count.
it says, what's something you do in a hotel room that you never do at home? And one of the things in there, it said eat a full dinner in bed. It talked about blasting the AC, and I talked about walking around with my bird out and throwing the towels down on the floor, all that stuff. If it's the last day, okay. But they're not turning over those beds, right? You're not getting fresh sheets. So, ergo, if you're eating in bed and I have to sleep in the bed that night, no.
But
Sorry, it's okay if we're leaving.
Tell him the hack, Alex.
If
the
we're
hack is you get the two beds.
You get the double
You get
bed.
the two beds, and then you have the eating bed, and then you have the sleeping bed, and then you have like the eating bed is also the luggage bed too. And then put my dirty clothes on this bed, the whatever, the etc. bed. But you can eat in that bed all you want. Day one, you spread it out. If you spill a little bit on that, who cares?
Two kings.
Yeah.
It's just you and Emma. You're getting two kings,
You always ask if there's two.
right? And you want, because
Would you like
one
a
of
single
them,
bed? Actually, if we could get two.
one of them's going to be the eating bed.
And one of them is the eating bed.
And
the
if
luggage bed. And the whatever else you need it for bed.
And if you make your wife mad, your bed.
I would never do that.
And now you're sleeping.
Because I let her eat
With all
I
the
let her eat in
crumbs.
bed when she's pregnant.
Now
That's why I'm such a great guy.
Sleeping I Love Lucy style, where you're each in your own bed, a very cold nightstand in between you. Okay, so if it's the last day, if it was old school and I knew they were giving me fresh sheets every day, then eat all you want.
You don't request the new sheets?
Eat all
Yeah,
you.
dude, you get turned over.
I make a
You can
point.
get turned over. If you're at a hotel, I'm sorry. If I'm not at an Airbnb
I don't care about
and
the
I'm a
environment
hotel,
enough.
switch me up. I'm going to request it. I say, can we get some cleaning service? And I'm going to leave a cash tip when I leave. So
Okay,
I know I don't care.
So you're saying, but you never used to have to request it.
No,
it used
you
to just
never-
be
no,
done,
right.
right? We agree on that.
Right. So you put
Yeah.
it on your door. Yeah. Same with the towels. Like, it's different now.
I go check. Like if I come back and I see that they've like changed the towels or whatever, I'm like, hey, what's up with the sheets?
Yeah. What's up
What's
with
going
the
on
bed?
with that? Like, oh, you didn't tell us. I didn't know I had.
Alex is like, yo, I destroyed those sheets last night.
Yeah.
Boom.
Hey, I'm gonna toss them in the
Some
hallway.
fresh ones,
Bring
okay?
me new ones.
Yeah.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left the tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stained with special guest Daughtry at Woodlands Pavilion.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Katie Plumbing, Heating, Air. Boy, it's a one-stop shop, okay? Now, they built their brand on the plumbing side of things, okay? So tankless water heaters, water softeners, they can get out to you, okay? And I know it's Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Trust me, Anthony already told me they're coming to you. You need them, they're coming to you. So let's not forget, okay? You got a plumbing problem, you make the call, you get online, make that appointment, okay? Now, AC problems. We know the heat, it's here already, okay? You're going to get red carpet service that you deserve 24 hours a day. So make that appointment today before something bad happens. KatiePlumbers.com. They'll come to you, KatiePlumbers.com.
An accident's blocking 3 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway northbound after Chimney Rock. Take Richmond or Bel Air as alternate routes. It's a 23-minute delay. Traffic is stopped from Bel Air Boulevard. Guys, I'm going to remind you one last time of a couple of things. There is still repair going on downtown. The storm damage has to be cleaned up. They don't want any glass falling on anyone, so avoid the downtown area if you can. Also, traffic lights, lots of them still not working. If you come upon a traffic light that's not working, treat it like a 4-way stop and use caution. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right. Time to wrap up this silly program today, but it seemed a little extra silly. We are giving away tickets to go see Breaking Benjamin, Stained Daughtry, October 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. What's your question going to be?
What did we all agree on this morning during the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? It never happens. That's why I'm bringing it up again. And I don't mean to throw a listener under the bus.
He's never contacted me.
We still haven't heard from him. I miss him. Please tell me what we all agreed on today, and then I will give you the Breaking Benjamin ticket.
I told him, I said, don't get mad. I want you to listen to the podcast, and I want you to just I don't need an apology. I don't need any. Okay, I don't want to give away your answer.
Yeah.
I just said I was hoping to get an email from him, and I hadn't heard from him yet. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday, getting ready to wrap it up. Wow, 9:59? It did fly by today. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 93. 20% chance of rain tonight, mostly cloudy, 78. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. What's your name?
Billy.
Hi, Billy. Tessa, what's your question specifically? Because I'm wondering if I'm going the wrong way with this.
Billy, what did we all agree on during the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge?
That guy complaining about the delay.
Yeah, I mean, we agreed that he was what?
A crybaby about it, pretty much. I don't know.
All that happened.
He just chimed in second. That's what we agreed on.
He came in second place, and in saying your name out of two people, he came in second.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you win. Know the show. What are you giving him?
You get the tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stain. Congratulations. Thanks for hanging out with us early and knowing the show.
Awesome.
It's Craig, right? Mm-hmm. I haven't heard back from him. He was hot.
Miss him.
He was hot before I did that whole thing. We all did that whole thing. He was hot. Thinking, I said, just go listen, bro. Listen, bro. I'm not expecting an apology or anything. It was great radio. I liked him. I thought it was funny. I just want him to acknowledge that he heard it. All right, we got to go. Hang on, dude. Get you those tickets. Billy. All right, why is the carpet wet, Todd? Well, he won today. He beat Craig. Pretty good game. Because Craig got in on that first question.
It was
I thought, okay,
awesome.
Here's another major upset. 2024, there's been some big upsets. Todd goes for the Hall of Fame tomorrow. Mike submitted today's Wild Card Wednesday. Mike. Thank you very much for that. Freeway battle game. Madison and Josh were playing this morning, and Josh just beat her in the Battle of the North. So I believe I-45 is where Josh was. So that's your winner on the freeway battle today. That's another thing you can go and podcast and listen to. Our ex-poll question. Most of you are keeping your bread out on the counter in the pantry. Shout out to those people that still have a bread box. 10% of our audience has an old bread box out there. Butter talk. We could have easily done a butter poll today. Says poopy things. Okay. Throwback Thursdays tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, so Throwback Thursday is tomorrow. Thickstagram Thursday is tomorrow. Read My Lips. Alex takes on the Chile.
Yeah, lock up to China or whatever you say.
Yeah, lock up the China. The boys are at it again. So we're going to play Read My Lips at 8:20 tomorrow. Jeremy's got the non-stop nooner, okay? He's going to give you a chance to pick your tickets at 1:20. After that, he's got Taking Back Sunday, Silver Sun Pickups, Dave Matthews Band, Nothing More. He's got all that stuff live. All right. 4:20, it looks like Teresa's giving away some Creed tickets. Rod Ryan Show on socials, at Rod Ryan Show. Hit us up on Instagram. Put up an Instagram this morning. It's not doing very well. Guys, go to our Instagram for crying out loud.
What'd you put up?
You hurt my feelings.
Or do I have to go look?
Yeah, you got to go look.
All right.
Tessa's on Houston Life on KPRC2 at 1 p.m. And that's it.
New episode of Pass the Gravy tonight.
Oh, new episode of Pass the Gravy.
New summer merch just dropped. PassTheGravyMerch.com.
Oh,
nice.
Go check it out.
What time does that podcast usually drop?
It'll probably be out about 5:30 tonight.
And then we'll have it on Links and Guests tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. That's it, man. We're on a 20-hour break. You know what it is. AMF.